I believe we are live. It's kind of funny because chess is my new Overwatch. Basically, I always get on, oh, this game sounds really fun. I'd get on it for a while, and I just always go back to Overwatch for like years and years and years. Years and years, not years and years and years. But chess is kind of becoming that. Barely played Overwatch this season, even cutting to the end of last season. Um, been about 3, 4 days since I've played. Um, it's kind of funny because I go through chess in like my head, like memorizing the squares and the board pieces, and I literally like play games in my head. I can't remember where every piece is at that I put. I play against myself in my head. Um, but I at least like try to do openings and setups and like what I do against a stupid fried liver opening that used to smoke me on, but kind of learned how to counter that. Never came in that scenario since I learned it, of course. Of course, when you learn how to counter it and can't wait for them to do it, they don't. Did I already set this up? Oh, that's pretty quick if I did. Streaming on 3 platforms at the same time, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Sometimes it takes me a second to get set up, but we're live there, there. All I have to do is update the game title for YouTube and wow, we got the live set up pretty quick here, mate. So yeah, let's hope I need to have more confidence in this. Here's what we do. Don't blunder, don't get excited when you think you're about to checkmate them. Because then I blunder. And also, don't blunder. And don't get to it. Watch your emotion in this game. And also, don't blunder. And other basic rules like do whatever you. I also got to remember it's okay to like break if you want to call it rules. Break like some of the things, some of the rules or like print. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. It's okay to break some of the basic principles of chess or principles of chess if you feel like it's a common sense move. Because I notice I do that a lot. Oh, you don't want to have your pawns in a vertical line? Okay, then I won't take the obvious move because I think about that chess principle. Don't do that. Or sometimes horses on the rim are brim, whatever it is. Sometimes it's okay to do that. Like, you know, it's okay to ignore those principles sometimes. Look for the common sense move and don't blunder. Let me use the bathroom and we'll get started in less than 2 minutes. Like, I was watching Hikaru, I think that's how you pronounce it, Hikaru, playing 500 rating, and they say like you want to like push your pawns toward the center. Like if you have like um, a B pawn that can take over, or a C pawn that can take that square if you're about to take a piece, he would take it with the C pawn, and even though it moves away from the center, to give his bishop an opening, rather than taking a couple more moves to give him an opening. So, Yeah, chess isn't hard at all. Yeah, it's very easy. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop procrastinating. Get our first game going in what seems like 100 days. Pull up the good old chessboard. 1510. 854 rating right now. And searching. Let's get it. So if I'm on black and they are playing and they push e4 for their first move, no Caro-Kann. If they don't push e4 and do anything else, I'm doing King's Indian opening. White, we might be looking at the London system a little bit more. Basically, we're always going to push this though. I like the pieces making noises. Why aren't the pieces making noises? Oh, they just aren't in my head. Okay, so that's a little different. But we are going to play some common sense chess here. Do that. He just takes that for free, doesn't he? Alright, rough start, rough start. Rough start, rough start. We're okay though. We're okay. We're fine. We did that on purpose. We did that on purpose. Like I said, it's my first game in 4 days, which is a long time for me with how much I was freaking playing. He's thinking already. I literally just gave him a free pawn. Maybe I'm getting in his head. Like, why did he do that? He has to be thinking about something. So let's just think that's happening here. I like the castle, but let's not force that. He's probably gonna pin my horse. This bishop. I'm sorry. All I know is that's really bad. I just gave him that e4, like, just like that. Now we're gonna go ahead and pin this guy. We're just gonna get rid of him as soon as I can. Once he blocks or pressures my bishop, I'm just gonna get rid of him. Still not blocking, we don't need to get rid of him yet. Not sure what he's doing there. He can't move his horse for now. Get ready for castle. If he puts his other bishop out, he attacks, so I'm just gonna smoke him. Get that guy out of here. Let's go ahead and castle. Yeah, I started out this pretty bad, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna swing, look at swinging horsey out next, but we'll see what happens. can't believe I gave him e5 like or e4 like that. That's not fun. Not a fun situation. Okay, he goes there, won't do anything. He goes there. He might be nice. What if I just pull a guy all the way up here? He takes. Hmm. He goes here after I put my horse here. He can't go there. He can't go there. I see what he's doing. Potentially. We might just pull this guy up one. See that? So I don't like this bishop horse line going after my king like that. My horse is kind of trapped. Oh well. I did an opening like I don't ever do. I never just push pawns right away right here. 2 pawns at the start. I don't know why I did that. No idea why I did that. He's still going for that plan of attack. And then he's trying to open up this rook here. What if I just attack right here? 1, 2. I think I like that. Let's push up 1. That was the horse I don't like that. I push up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Push up. He takes there. Yeah, he's getting ready for. Let's see. Let's see. If we just ignore all that jazz, then we're really relying on a queen side push. I feel like if I do this, but my queen gets opened up. Just gonna do that. And push. Maybe a queen up to d2. Swing horse out to b3. Yeah, he's really going for that. Checkmate. Let's drop him back. His pawn moves up 1. Let's go right here. And boom. Only my queen's guarding that. Man, my opening I did really screwed me up. Badly. Okay, move my queen right here. So he really wants to hammer on that square, and then I can move my horse back and just say, hey, I screwed up. Just gonna move him over one. If he takes, I go here. He has nothing to help here, so that's kind of my line, but it's not locking on that. So I think I protected this line enough because he was really going for this, and rook. That was his goal. I gave him way too much time to develop. I kind of wasted some moves here, but at least I see his line. I know what he's doing. I'm not going to allow it. We're going to force him to switch up the game plan. I know I'm down a pawn. He has a bishop. I have his knight. So I feel like he's still going for it, isn't he? He is still going for it. He goes right here. That's fine. Oh, he's going for my bishop. Then my queen can develop. He's going to take out my bishop anyways, so let's ignore that maneuver that he's doing. And how can I take advantage of this some way, somehow? He's not defending this square anymore, that I was worried about. But I moved my queen, taking him off from that line. Man, I knew I should have moved my queen up one. I was really worried about this line. Yeah, not good. His rook goes there. Ooh, we might just do this. His queen goes. Not looking good for me. We're going to have to hope for a Christmas miracle here. We might have to pull homie back as much as I hate to do that. I just moved this horse like, this horse to move. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to Leroy Jenkins this dude. I know that if you're ever down, don't fucking do it. But, you know, we might have to Leroy Jenkins this one here. I think I like this move, actually. I think I like this. I'm going to take this pawn. He takes with this horse. Okay. I can take with my pawn. Line him up. Yeah. How was your spooky holiday? It was... I was in the hospital for a day and a half. I screwed up really bad. Really, really bad. But, you know, I was able to get out of the hospital and... what do you take? Wow, that's... Isn't that what I was kind of hoping for? Like, that's... I feel like that's the thing he shouldn't have done. He takes out homeboy right there. What if... I think I screwed this up. So if I just go here... He goes here. I can't move, but then he's just going to be a waste. He can go over here. Not throwing enough. He's not thinking this far ahead. He knows I'm going here, and we take out this guy. That happens no matter what. He's not thinking this far ahead. He's probably thinking I did not have a chance to take out that pawn, but we're just gonna. I screwed up his initial. Well, if he goes here, I just take out with that guy. We might be okay. No, I'm recovered. I recovered. Almost didn't recover at the time. I'm fully recovered. Now he's thinking. So this is, I think, I know we still have a plan, but, which I learned that word, it sounds badass when you say it, because now he's going to try to fork my rook here. That's not even a fork though. This probably isn't the best way to get out of this maneuver, but I feel like might now he's trying to do that and he attacks my horse. Then what if I go here now? That's what I kind of wanted him to do. I didn't like that square so heavily guarded. If I just move up one now, he has nothing protecting that square anymore. Let's think this out though. I'm getting too excited. I know my queen was guarding that. I gotta keep that in mind. He wants me to attack. I move up. He takes. I just put my knight right there. He has nothing else guarding that square. I'm gonna do that. Mm. I mean, I could attack that horse too. He moves right. I could have attacked that horse. And his knight moves right there. Okay. Now my horse is in good position. And it also covers that square that his bishop is trying to take out. I think I like what he did. Hey, what's up, Monica? I think he's just trying to distract me. Yeah, he wants me to try to do something dumb with my queen. Which I would do something like that, but not today. Is there anything I can do with my horse here? I could just attack his horse now. And just take that sacrifice, because that guy's really pissing me off. He's also defending. Nothing's defending that. Well, yeah, it is. That guy is, obviously. What can I do with my queen? Make sure I don't do anything stupid. I think I like my... That's another thing I need to get better on. Remembering my first move, because then I'm like, wait, I like my first move better. And then I don't do it. So I think... I don't remember my first move. What was my first reaction? I could pull back right here. Yeah, that's what I said. I really like him right there. I really like him right there. And I could attack this guy, but then, like I said, he gets a free pawn. What if I just move him up one? I know I need to get my rooks lined up too. And then I attack there. He has to go back there. Get him off me. I liked my first move. I don't remember what it was. I think it was right here. Yeah, that's what it was. And get ready to just take out that horse. I could get my horse. Okay, he takes out my horse. Queen's ready to roll. Take him out there. I don't want to back him up though. I don't want to back him up. I could back him up and then attack that horse. We're gonna back him up and then attack that horse. I feel like there's something else though that I'm missing. Let's back him up. Let's back him up. Attack the horse. Double attack him. I think I like that. Yeah, I'm watching out for that queen diagonal. That's why I was loading up over here. Like, I'm looking at this. I see his whole plan here. This is what he wants. And I'm just trying to sacrifice even though I'm down a pawn. Yeah, he went. That's why I might just go right here. Now that that's why I put horse back here. Attack. He can't move. Oh, yes he could. Okay, he backs him up. That's good. That is good, mate. So now I can take out a free pawn. Well, he takes it out. Ooh, don't get excited. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. What happens if I block? Okay. I have another chance to develop. Yeah, I made one mistake. Well, I'm doing well. This is my first game in a while. To me, it's been a while with how much I've been playing chess. Um, I didn't play for like 4 days. Um, hold on. I think here. I mean, I could pull out over here. Make sure that horse can't move at all. 'Cause he knows if he move, and he attacks my queen right there. Attacks my e. I don't really like. If he attacks my queen right there, then yeah, I just go right here. All I know is I need to get whatever this shit, kid friendly stream is going on. I think I like this line. He's gonna see it though. I think I like it. No, but then, duh. I just have to rely. His horse. Yeah, his horse just. I mean. Mm, I like this. I like this. I like this. Yeah, and it's all. I'm doing better now, but it's all because look at the dumbest thing I've ever done. Literally. I was like, here. I literally at the start of the stream, I was like, I'm gonna play some common sense chess. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I was like, I'll just block him. Oh shit. Just gave up the Eve. Just here you go. But I'm making a good recovery. Okay, my first 2 moves. What do you do? You move pretty quick there. I have 4 minutes. He attacks that. Smart son of a gun. Then and he takes out him. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna bite on that. I ain't gonna bite on that. I'm gonna attack his horse. But I don't want to force it. Oh, I need this. But then he also protects him. I want to get my rooks lined up. I don't. We're gonna do that. I want to get my rooks lined up. Now I'm gonna attack that pawn. Now what was my other What was my other thought? Okay. Wasn't expecting him to actually take that, but it's fine. I really hate queenside attacks, but we might have to fucking do that. We're just gonna take this pawn out. And I'm still screwing up his whole plan. Take with bishop, I take with bishop. I think that was actually a good move, honestly. I mean, he knows he can't really do anything. If he moves his queen up one, I'm going after that rook. And I think he knows that. I think I like what's going on here. Dude, YouTube is quiet today, man. Like, that's actually crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, he doesn't like what I did right there. I mean, I can double attack. I can kind of really do some damage here. Now he can't. He's not going to go after my horse. If I move my horse, he goes after my bishop. I screwed up his whole game plan. That's all I know. He has to move his rook over, which I don't really want to happen yet. I mean, he's going to move it over regardless. I'm going to go after his horse. He wants that to happen. He takes out my bishop. He knows he's attacking my queen. I'm going to go. I like my horse blocking this bishop. I think he's really hoping I take with this horse. It's not going to happen. Now I'm up 2. I should have thought this out, though, because this is where I screw up. Now I got his rook screwed up here. Dude, let's go. And a check with my horse. Let's go. His best bet, I believe, would be to move his rook all the way over here. So he moves over to 1. I got him. Well, then he takes with his queen. I take his queen. Alright, let's see. He moved it over 1. Thank you. Thank you. I should have thought this out longer, but that's fine. Alright, good start so far. Good start. Not a good start to the game, but a good start for a quick recovery. Very. I knew what he. I'm proud of myself at this game. He can't castle. I don't think he was going. We just take out him. We take him. He's gonna get his queen lined up, attack my horse, or attack my bishop. He's really trying to. I know what he's trying to do. I know. What if I just. I could take out his rook right now. Or is there another way to annihilate him? As they say, people below 800 would normally just take him out. But really, they shouldn't do that. But I'm not below 800. I'm at 853. And then he has this guy double attacked. That's fine. We're gonna take the rook out. I mean, he's gonna take it out with his queen. But at least I have him thinking in a different way. I screwed up everything he was trying to do, so that's good. He punished me. Okay, yeah, I knew. Now I gotta watch out for this. I don't care about that queen right now. It can't. It's kind of useless. So, hmm. He wants me to move this horse really bad. So what if I just throw a curveball on him? I don't want to play guess chess. I don't want to play guess chess. I mean, I could drop back here while I'm in check, so he's kind of trapped. He knows that too. Yeah, I gotta watch out for a checkmate here. I could drop my queen back 1. And there's another way to attack with my horse. And what if I move right here? I know horse is on. I already went through the scenario. He just takes in. My gut reaction, but my gut's been wrong quite a bit in this game, is just to drop back, like all the way actually. Drop back all the way. No, my rooks aren't aligned, but then I don't really have an attack off. If I drop back 1, dude, this game. Oh, I can just put him in check right here. Let's put him in check. Can he get taken though? Don't get excited. I got 2 minutes. I gotta think. That was a solid maneuver. I like that actually. All I know is I gotta be careful of those 2 squares. Because that's potential checkmate. I can also just move my king right here and just throw all that off. But no, I don't like that at all. That's a dumb move. Alright. Homie maybe didn't see that coming. We'll see what he does. I think that's a good move. I mean, his queen's pinned, right? Okay. This is a free pawn now, I hope. And it's a free queen regardless. He gave me a pawn. I mean, he had the block somehow. So, I mean, that's not really a dumb move because he had no choice, right? Yeah, okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I mean, he should move his king over just once to the right. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. What are you doing here? There's attack right here. Attack that. Attack that rook. I think we're gonna attack that rook. Sorry guys, avoiding looking at chat until I move. Ooh, okay. I was about to do something really stupid. Man, I was gonna. Oof. I think we're just gonna move up right here. I don't. He's blocking his queen in. He can't do. He's really wanting this line. I mean, it's been blatant for. Um, we're just gonna. Then he's gonna move his rook over. Then I can attack that pawn. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Can I die? He might take the sack. He might take the sack here on the queen. But I'm up. I'm up. I don't care. He's gonna sack now. Actually, it's gonna actually kind of benefit me. He might just move his rook over 1, take that pawn. Yeah, I gotta start thinking fast. That's okay. First game back in a while. My heart is pounding, dude. My heart is pounding. I mean, I could just put him in check right here, but then he takes my bishop. That's what he's been wanting. But he can't take my bishop because his king is in check. He has to move it. We got a lot cooking for us here. He moves it over 1. We don't care about that pawn. Something's telling me this is not an okay move, but I'm going to do it. No, he can't. Okay, I think this is fine. I think we almost have him smoked here. Okay, he attacks homie there. I take his queen out. Check. He takes my horse. Whatever. Let's get ready to wrap it up and put in the freezer here. I might just take out this bishop. We're not going to give this guy a chance. I'm going to take him out. He takes his pawn. Put him in check right here. Ooh, no we do not. No we do not. Man, that's probably really dumb to take him out with bishop. Move down 1. Get him dancing. Let's get him dancing. I only have a minute. He's trying to jaw me off here. I mean, I could just keep pushing him towards me, right? Let's just do that. Let's just keep. Oh, I think he's looking for a draw here. I need to start taking out this fight. Is he looking for a draw by repetition? We might sack. We might do this. No, we can't do that anymore. Move up 1. Line of up. Just get ready to roll with the rooks. Yeah, I can't slow down really though. Shit. I might just sack a rook, dude. I might just sack a rook. I don't want to keep playing this dancing around game. I hate it.
hate dancing, dude. I'm actually pretty good at dancing, but we're gonna do it. But that now I can't. Let's do it. I'm gonna run out of time. Mmm. You know how many games I've lost to being up 1,000 pieces? I think this should be in the bag though. Okay, whatever, buddy. Let's go! Get out of here! Get out of here! What a comeback, man! Dude, I was literally scratching and clawing from giving him a free pawn on e4. That was stupid. I don't want to look. Oh man, let's just look at it. I did really well. I caught his lines that he was doing. I mean, I don't want to say he was a 683, which I feel like is there a way to thin the ratings? I know you can on chess.com. 80% accuracy. Okay, whatever. I know there's a way like you can thin the ratings, like where, but then I won't gain that much. But I have a chance to lose a lot. Yeah, look at this dumb move. I was like, I even came into it like, hey, let's just play common sense chess. I'm like, oh, let me block it. But like I said, first game 4 days, I made up for it. I made up for it and we won. So we're at a 858. 858. Sack after you get his forgive only if needed. I know sometimes, that's when I say like sometimes you have to ignore the principles of chess. Like, hey, don't line your pawns up. That doesn't mean don't do it every time. Like sometimes you got to make the common sense move, which I'm not saying that happened at all in this game. But like for example, I was watching something other than Chess Page, and homie, um, there was a guy that moved. Let's say his pawn was right here, right? Can I just? I wish. Okay, let's say his pawn was right here, and naturally you're like, I want to take with this, or sorry. Let's say his pawn's right here. Naturally, you're like, oh, I don't want my pawn in the middle of the. I want to keep this guy right here. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, no, like let's say this pawn is right here. Okay, you have a pawn right here, and your logical move would be right here. Let's say like black pawn right here on this square. Instead of taking with this pawn, he took with this pawn to free up his bishop rather than like wasting a couple moves to blah 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 blah. He had his pawns lined up anyways. But that's like something early mate with my rook and queen, probably. Let's look at it. Now let's move on to the next game. That was a lot for my brain. That was really. I don't like being in a hole like that right away. I think I might need to do my openings because that's what kind of failed on me last time. I was like, screw openings, play common sense chess, but then we're going to do my openings and play common sense chess this time. Not one or the other. Let's run it, baby. Man, this game pumps me up, dude. All right, we started the day with a win. Started the stream with a win. So if he goes, yep, if he does that, I'm doing Carl Khan. That's just what's gonna happen. Now we attack that. We're gonna, depending on what he does, we're gonna attack that rook. Or sorry, that knight with my bishop. Because even frickin' the computer says smoke, when in doubt, smoke the knight and waste. Hey, bishops are more important than knights. Well, sometimes I just want clown out of here. But I'm not gonna do it unless I have a pin. So right now I'm not gonna smoke. That's why I need to. That's why I never pay attention to. So he's not gonna move that knight. Once that knight, his knight is protected, then I'm gonna go for it. But I have to keep that in mind. I have to remember that. I'm gonna pull right here. He can't move his knight. Once this guy's under pressure, and get bishop ready to roll. Might move 2. But why? Moving 2 would give his. He can't attack with his knight. Moving 1 is always safe. Sometimes I really hate moving 2. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna move 1. We're gonna move 1. I like that. Got a nice little healthy pawn pyramid going here. Remember that one sick play? I don't know if you're still. Were you here, Viral or Leo, when I was like, "Yo, I saw this technique where it's called something I can't remember, and I've always sucked like not knowing what to do when I'm ready to checkmate." But what was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, once homie's here and they're all distracted down there, was it white square on queen? Which I'm not gonna force that to happen. Move here, that's like, and his king doesn't move, like that's guaranteed checkmate. Dude, that was so sick. I saved that game. I was so pumped about that. That was like one of the coolest things I've done in chess, especially because I just watched a video about it. He attacks Mr. Horsey. Is there anything I can do to counter? I could attack his horse. You know, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. He can't move. This horse isn't an issue right now. My idea actually doesn't. Kinda does. Kinda does. Kinda does. I don't want to force anything. I mean, I could get him to waste a bishop here. But then he might have a chance to just move his bishop. I go there. Is that forking anything? I don't know. I don't want to get too fancy. I don't want to pull him back either. He might just go right there. I'd like that. I like that. I don't know why. I just like it. It's like that's a lot of double attack though. Bloom, bloom. I think let's just push up. I think let's do that. Then you leave him hanging. No, he's not hanging. He's not hanging. My queen has more power than his queen right now. So if he wants to take, that's fine. I get better pawn development. I think that was a good move. So now that's... why didn't I think of him doing that? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Well, we can just move right here. horse. No, his horse can move right. He's still. Pawn has an attack on that though. I think I have a chance to move right here. His other horse is still pinned. His knight or his bishop can't put me in check because he's right. I think I like that. I don't know why I get so nervous. I guess it means I care. I can always get ready to attack that bishop right there. His knight can't. Oh, he can. Bishop got it though. I might sack though. Sack a bishop. That's fine. I feel like that's not a fun situation though. If he moves this, I really don't want him to move his horse. He moves his horse right there, and I just pretended. Let's pretend knight's now okay. If I just ignore that and keep doing my plan, what can he do? Attack. That's fine. Attack. That's fine. Over here. That's fine. Over here. Queen takes. Yeah, I think. But then he takes with horse. Now we'll see what happens. No, I really want to put homie. Um. Ooh. Okay. We have his horse. If his horse is out of there, there's so much stuff going through my mind. What to do with this game. But I have a better chance for checkmate than he does. He can't move that. He can't move his horse. His horse is screwed. And if he attacks my bishop, I'm taking that horse out, and I'll lose that bishop. He's still not moving that guy. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, so he moved his pawn up twice. He's attacking my horse. But that's okay, because I said I was going to move my horse over here. That's what I wanted, right? Yeah. His horse is still pinned. If I take out horse, ooh, okay. If I get ready to protect this square, smoke, check. Okay, we got a lot of potential here. I know I need to get my bishop into play, but okay. His horse is still pinned. What's his goal with that? I don't think he even knows. So he could just line up homie here. No, I can't. That's a free dealie for him. I take his queen. Is my queen in danger? Now he's in check. I almost missed the freaking obvious right there. Oh my lord. Okay, this should be hopefully game here shortly. You know how many times I missed the obvious and stuff like that? Oh my lord. His horse still doesn't. It does. I don't want this horse to move. I think I should just take it. But I really like my bishops where they're at. Or I like my bishop right there. I don't like what could happen on. I don't like what could happen over here though. I don't like that. And I've said that too many times. Like, I mean, I could just pressure right here. And he just moves right. Yeah, we might just smoke this guy. I know that's probably not the good thing to do, but I don't. And his bishop just goes right there. I could just pressure him right there. He goes right there. He moves his. I just gotta make sure he doesn't. We might just, or I can move my bishop over here. Let's get bishop rolling. I think. Oh, but then he takes it. I already went over that scenario. Yeah, I don't. I could just move up one. We're gonna go with my gut here. I don't know why. This horse is right there. Nah. Shoot. I'm gonna get horse in action. I don't really want to castle because we could attack that pawn. Then he moves. I take his bishop. His rook's under fire. He has a chance. He can't. That rook is still pinned, or his knight is still pinned. I think I like this. I think I like that. Because he moves his horse, like I'm just going after that bishop. So I look at it as still being pinned. His horse still can't move. You could look at moving right there and put me in check. Then he goes right there. I still have center dominance. Yeah, that's what I kind of saw happening. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I should have gone with my gut. I don't know why I lose a bishop over a pawn. I mean, he was kind of just sitting there anyways. Okay. He moves his... We're going to castle. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. He moves his knight. I take his bishop. His knight I still look at as being pinned. Is there a potential checkmate right here? Hold on. How did I do that last time? Okay, so... I move right here. I need 3 things to happen for it to be a checkmate. And I don't know if I want to... If I get my queen right here, and this guy's not there, that's checkmate. But I don't... Let's just play... Let's just do something here. Could get homing on the e-file. Get my horse on the attack again to defend my bishop. I think I like that. No, but then he just goes right... We won't do that yet. We're gonna look like we don't know what I'm doing right now. Shit. We're gonna make it look like I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, he really wants my queen. But if I'm like, oh, I could have just moved it over one. Then he attacks my rook. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. My checkmate pattern might still be okay here. He just dropped back, so he kind of just let me do my thing a little bit more. Okay, would this be checkmate? Boom. Takes. Boom. That would be. Okay, we're still gonna go for it. We're still gonna do this. Then I'm gonna pretend like, oh. And he's gonna be like, oh, he's moving his pawn or his queen over because he doesn't want to chance anything. I'm gonna put that pawn up, pretend like, yeah, he might see that line. I don't think he will though. But I also have to rely on him moving his horse. There's so much I have to rely on to force this. I'm forcing this, aren't I? We're gonna do it. Then I'll have my rooks lined up regardless. What do you do? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you. Now we attack that horse, and then I have that line up. This is where I was like, I'm going to attack his bishop. Then he pulls back with his horse. But I need my bishop right there. But he's looking... he pulls horse back. Alright, we might need to bail my plan here. That's okay, though. It's okay. Damn, that's not looking good now. I shouldn't have tried to force all that. This move right here. Yeah, I can attack that pawn. He moves his stupid little guy up. That actually helped me. He's not going to do that. I mean, he could just move up. That's still... would help me. Here's him up. Horse. Or queen. Take. Bishop hanging two. Probably. I'm just going for the jugular, man. I'm just going for the jugular. So right now I have a free pawn. He moves it up, attacks me. Okay, that's a good move. But that's kind of not doing anything. It's kind of not doing anything. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna do that. And I attack that bishop again. He takes with knight. What's he gonna do? I know my rooks need to get in the gameplay, but they will here shortly. Move him. I think homie needs to go to e-file here. Okay, what do you do? Yeah, he's going for... I'm just going to take... Let's go. Let's go. My heart is like pounding out of my chest. I'm 2-0. I think that break is a good thing. 2-0, baby. Let's see analysis board, because I felt like I played defensively aggressive, if that makes sense. I played defensively aggressive. Dang, that analyzed quick. Now to 81%. 2 games to 80%. Eh. If I'm above 80, now I'm just being picky. Alright. Let's see. I said I moved right there. I said that was stupid. My other thought was moving back here, but I was like, I hate moving back. Maybe I should have just... The computer loves when I just smoke a knight with my bishop when I'm this deep. No, it didn't like it that time. My other option was here or here. Okay. At least we're on the same brainwave here. Or Wi-Fi, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so next. I'm not sure. I wish it would tell you like why that's a good move. Let's go back to why it said that was a good move. Learn from my mistakes. Let's do it again. So, okay, I move back here. Okay, cool. Saying he would have moved it, he should have moved his rook over. He wasn't going to do that. So let's just say I don't know what he would have done. So I don't know why this would have been a good move. He probably would have done something like this. Oh no, he wouldn't have because he had. I don't know why that was a good move. I feel like doing that was. But also the engine, how I'm seeing it, is imagining it, like imagining if I was facing a GM and he's facing a GM. So they're saying that's what kind of throws me off. Like it says that wasn't a good move. It says to pull him back was better because if he would have moved here, then I I don't know. Like that's what kind of throws me off. So it's kind of like I don't want to say like my moves are better than the engines in some situations, but I don't know. But like the rating I'm in, we don't think like that. I don't think like that yet. I said I moved here. That was dumb. What was my? I thought about doing that. Why didn't I though? Or no, it said that move was dumb. Why was that dumb? My other move was moving right here, but then I'm like, no, okay, yeah, that would give him. And I was like, I do not want to drop back. I'm ready to smoke this guy. Maybe now it wants me to smoke him. Man, usually the game loves when I do that. Okay. Get bishop out, ready to. No, I already went over that. Here. Here. Still evaluating. Help defend bishop here. Move pawn up one. Okay, let's just view the solution. Oh, okay. Why? Then that just gives him a free horse. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I don't think 13,000 moves ahead, and neither does my opponent at this rating. I'm only going to pay, I don't know. Can we 1v1? Not today, user. I'm sorry. Apologize. Alright, so we are, how many points did I go up? We're going to run it again. Yeah, my new rule is I will 1v1 like consistent viewers, like people who consistently watch my games and my streams, but not randoms. It's my new rule. But even if it's like, let's say I had hypothetically 50, you know, regular viewers, I'm not gonna be like, hey, let's 1v1 all of them. You know, it's just gotta. Alright, so I don't care what he did there. We're just gonna do this. Okay, this always freaks me out when I start doing stuff like this. I'm gonna go for my king right away. Go ahead and not allow that. He wants me to put my pawn right there. So he smokes my horse. Who cares? We're just gonna go King's Indian. I don't care what he's doing all that fancy stuff over there. Okay, he didn't push d4 yet. Once he pushes e4, then homie moves up here. But as far we're doing King's Indian. He's still not doing it. We castle right away. He moves homie out. I move right there. I want to get ready to pressure that horse because we all know how I feel about that. Okay. He knows I'm getting. That was a thought. He knows that was a thought. We're gonna keep pushing right here. I don't like that bishop preparing for whatever he takes, I take. We gotta get homie out to e-file. Is there any other way to protect that blue square? Oh, there is. Yeah. We go right here. He takes. I'm gonna get homie out the e-file. And we're gonna push. Damn it, that's why I wanted to just annihilate him immediately. Oh, I should have just attacked that fucking horse, dude. I tried to get too fan. I should have just attacked that horse. Damn it. Goes there, I can't take. Goes there, I can take. We gotta protect the white square. So now I wasted time. Let's go right here. If he wants to take that trade, fine. He isn't gonna smoke my horse now. I'm gonna pull out my horse in the action. Other horse. My pieces rolling, what'd he do? Takes my bishop. I was expecting that. That's fine. Bishop is gone anyways. This guy's moving too fast. He's not the rank he is. He knows I'm going to pull out there so he can attack my rook. He knows I'm going to go there. Attacks my rook. If I just pressure my horse and he's left hanging. If I pressure my horse. Yeah, this guy's moving way too fast for my liking. He's gonna might be going after my rook here. That's what he's probably doing. We're gonna, they call neutralizing that threat. Here. We're just gonna push this guy out one. He's having me pawn push like a madman. I really just want to move my rook, but he's really giving me a good opportunity to just... Then he just goes right there. It's an opening. I could just move my rook over. Back again. That's why I don't like pushing homie out to e-file too shortly. Too soon, too shortly, too soon, whatever, same thing, right? I attack here. He moves there. Then his pawn, his bishop's just gonna have to move back, because moving right there is just whatever, do it. He's gonna move right there to make me like uncomfortable, I don't know. I feel like he needs the castle like very shortly, because you might have a chance to just obliterate his soul here. I move that horse, he goes right there, attacks my rook, he knows that. We need this bishop to move. Don't try anything too fancy. He's protecting that rook. I think before we start thinking about obliterating souls, I think we need to get my queen in the action. Rook's pawn. Horse, take. I think we're just gonna ignore that distraction. Let's go ahead and do this anyways. Still gonna ignore that. He opens up his rook though. Block that. I can't do anything. He takes. Rook's open. I still take. He's just trying to distract me. So I feel like anyways. I think we're still gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. No, go right here. I have an idea. I'm gonna go right here. I can't move this knight. I gotta do something with my queen, I think. I'm playing against a full-blown smurf. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind. She's really homed in right there. Let's just go ahead and block. If he takes it out, well, that would just be a pointless block. Take. Pressure again. Takes, take. Damn it. Just attack this pawn. Takes for free. Take, take. I think we just pull horse back here. But why? What's the point? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm not facing. I'm facing against a really good person. Like, yeah, definitely facing against. I gotta pull an upset here, y'all. Pressure here. Take, take. I really want that bishop out of here, and he knows that. And I could look for this check right here. What if I just sack? Sack the horse for a pawn. Still can't move there. I gotta get horse out of the way. But there's nothing to help him. I mean, okay. You move up one. Let's move up one. And he's gonna develop there. I move up one. He's gonna take it anyways. There's nothing helping that pawn. I move up. He takes. I want this line gone. Here's my idea. I want this bishop out of here. Because if that bishop's out of here, I have a lot of opportunity to do a lot of damage. I mean, I could attack right here, but then his king takes. Okay, what happens if I do that? What if I just take right here? Let's just say I take. He just takes right there, forces. You see my thought process here? Let's say I just move, take this guy. He's obviously going to take. I take right here. His attacks my bishop. But this is going to be a learning experience. We are going to, unfortunately, do this. I think that's fine. So, I see what he's trying to do. That's not what I meant. I see. So yes, yeah, yeah, hats. Yeah. I think that's all. I was supposed to play in a chess tournament November 1st. I think this is gonna be fine though. I don't think he. Yeah, that okay. I knew that. Now he puts my rook under pressure. Okay. There's really. I just go right here. I think I might have outsmarted this guy. I mean, I could go there anyways. We're gonna get my rook out of trouble. We're gonna get him all the way up here, I think. Is that he's not doing anything there with that bishop anyways. We're gonna do that. I like this. Look at going right here too. Going to his queen. Yeah, I think we might have done well. Damn, why didn't I see that coming? Didn't I say this is for some reason I was worried about this. I can't. Let me just go after. We go right here. His horse takes though. Boom, he takes. Damn it. Okay. And this is tough, mate. Go for the rook. He moves his rook over one. This is where like I can't. I ain't trying to be like this, but like this guy is not the rank he says he is, and this is tough because if I move right here, I'm putting up a hell of a fight. Putting up a hell of a fight. I'm gonna lose a lot of points here too because he is low elo. I could just take him with my king. Do the obvious, right? Let's just do that. Dear Lord. This guy's smart enough to know I'm going to go there and get ready to just start smoking people. Like, he's smart enough for that, but like this is why I kind of get confused on what happens if I just pull out king again? Nah, that would be good. 'Cause he's on a blue square. Because I go right here. I take. He takes. That one would be good. So how can I? What if I go all the way up here? Am I safe? I go all the way up here. Am I safe? I like this. Well, he just takes out my rook. I gotta protect that rook. I can't just move up there like a crazy person. If I just fall back. What if I go all the way back here? But why? He's gonna get ready to put me in checkmate because that's just put him in check right. No, that wouldn't even put him in check. I have to move all the way over there to put him in check. No, check him from over there. He takes. I gotta protect the rook. I gotta remember that. I mean, I feel like I could pull him back. I mean, he's up pieces. He might just. I mean, I'm fine here regardless. I'm fine here regardless. Let's just say that. Go up one. Would that be potential checkmate? One, two, three. This is where I don't feel like counting. No. Ooh. Okay. I see. I see. So we got a line regardless on at least something. Okay. This might be okay. This might be okay. This is gonna be the greatest upset of. Okay. What do you do? Took my pawn. Just a pawn. Okay. Move homie up right here. Am I safe? Yes, I am. Now, do I line my rook up? Yeah, because his rook can't move. We're going to line my rook up first, and we might not even need to go after that rook. Right? Because wouldn't this be checkmate? Here's why I don't feel like counting the squares. His rook's stuck. He moves it up. That would actually not be good. Do I line my rook up? If he doesn't move his rook up, do I just go for the rook anyways? Okay, let's pretend he doesn't move his rook. And I don't go for him. Boom. 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 What's he doing here? What's he getting ready to do? Help with this queen? I think let's smoke this rook. I don't know. He gets his rook to escape, a chance to escape. Maybe he thinks I don't see the rook. So we're gonna pretend I don't see the rook. Pretend I don't see the rook. Would this be checkmate? No, he just moves up one. He's gonna move his queen, which would be actually great. Would this be checkmate? Maybe he's. Yep. Damn it! I knew I should have gone for that clown. Go all in. I don't think it's gonna work. 'Cause he's just gonna move his. I don't think that was a good idea. This is where I really screw up at. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go. I can't go to white square. Just move down one, put him in check. If I screw this up, dude, I mean, he's up a lot of pieces. That's what sucks. And he's okay with that trade, too. I can't go for that bishop. You know what happens? He just takes. Yeah, I need to not do that next time. This sucks playing against Smurfs, dude. Because this guy is such such a lower elo than me that I'm going to lose a lot of points. That's what really sucks, dude. That pisses me off. I mean, let's let him make a move. Let's let him make a move. We'll just drop back here. I don't know. Let's just. Is there anything I can attack? There's nothing I can attack. This guy's like playing fucking perfect. Let's let him make a move. I have a minute 30. He has 14 minutes. Dude, that's what I'm thinking too, dude. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but it sucks playing against Smurfs, dude. Like, you bust your ass, and then I'm gonna lose fucking Kid Friendly Stream. I'm gonna lose Elo because of bullshit. Kid Friendly Stream. I don't know. This was tough. I feel like I played really well. That's, I guess, the best I can hope for. I tried my best. You have a minute. He wants me to take that pawn, pawn take, pawn take. Oh, we'll just go with my gut. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a lot of pawns. Might have an idea. I might have an idea. He's gonna see that though. And these guys aren't lined up. He goes, we might be okay with that. We might be okay with that actually. Suck on that. He moves his queen to get a free bishop unless he's attacking something. Potential pass pawn as well. King over 1. Move over 1, but takes my rook. Just drop that. I kind of looking now. Either way, his rook can't move. I mean, sorry, his bishop can't move. His queen can't move. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is being fried from this game, dude. Guess it'll make me better, but it sucks, like I said, losing a lot of elo for facing somebody that's like not your fucking rank by far. I'm a little bit newer to chess as far as like actual strategy and learning stuff goes, so I don't know what rank he is, but it's definitely above 1200. what if I just start pawn pushing on my right side if like, he doesn't have an open move? Yeah, he's not using an engine or anything. He's just smurfing. Because he's not leaving the app and he'd be moving quicker. It's going out to my rook now. I'm gonna run out of time. It's gonna move up one. I don't know. I mean, do I have a way to fucking checkmate this guy? He knew he had to get his bishop out of trouble. Where's his queen? I just put him in check. I could have took that pawn right there, but no, I had to get my rook out of trouble and take that pawn on my king now. He's on a white square and his bishop and queen are on a white square. I don't know. I mean, get these guys out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He's 4 pawns. I have 6 pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. 5 pawns. There's 4 pawns. I have a potential pass pawn though. Oh, what's up, Swimithy, by the way? I'm sorry. And Dalton. I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention to chat that much. I'm so locked in. I don't mean to ignore you guys. Hats, I said hi to you. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I mean, he's thinking. Should I even type in, can we draw? Since I played. No, I'm just gonna keep this chat. Since I played well against a. I'm gonna do that. Why is he giving us horse up though? He wants my queen out of the way for some reason. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? We're not drawing anymore, folks. Why did he do that? Maybe he was expecting this game to go faster. All I know is blue squares are safe. For now. Kind of. I could have just kept it. I don't know. Can you actually video call someone in this game? You can call them? Voice chat? No way. Should I try it? I think he's kind of screwing up now. Don't want to rely on that though. I mean, he's starting to think. Start pawn pushing, dude. We have potential. Hmm. Can you move right there? He takes right there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and I don't. This is where I get confused. Push was pawn first. Boom. He just. Okay, we're gonna move this guy. I don't know. We're running out of time. I have 10 seconds. Do we have chance for a checkmate here? Actually, we do. He needs to take that. Wouldn't this be checkmate? That would be. He has to take that. Even if he doesn't take, I have another chance to go at him again. Yo, come on, 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 come on. He doesn't take that pawn. That's checkmate. I'll even have a stronger pawn advantage. He right? Let's go. Mm. Yo, I haven't played in 4 days. I won 3 or 4 games in a row. I haven't lost today yet. Let's go, dude. Playing against an obvious Smurf too. Completely obvious. Let's go. I was down to a minute and I had him thinking. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Well, beautiful. So I'm a 869. I forgot the update. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Let's hope he plays. It's hopeless now. No, no hats. No. Um, I don't know. Maybe he's just really bad at endgame. Like, but there's still no way. Like, thank you, DT boss. Thank you. Um, dang, you time flies by when you play chess, and that I'm 4-0, I think. Um, yeah, a 4 day break was definitely needed. I'm gonna do back at 6:42. That is a healthy, what, 8 minutes if I'm doing math correctly. Probably not. I'm off on that, but you know what? Hikaru sucks. People think you need to be good at maths for chess. You know, apparently Hikaru, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but he's horrible at math. And the time is probably close enough to 8 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Brain refresh. I'm so proud of that though. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the healthy analysis board here. I'm looking at accuracy. Ooh, really, really rough game by both of us, I guess. Let's go ahead and learn from my mistakes, I guess. 11 of them. Okay, so I moved my bishop out here. This is where I started getting scared because I was like, oh no, I need to get my piece. That's where another thing I um try to do. I try to force just like developing pieces, which is great. Like not force it, but like, hey, have that be it. But sometimes you don't need to. So what's the next best move? Maybe pawn up one. Horse out this way. Okay, that was my next thought, but I'm like, I don't like what's going on here. Okay, so I didn't move my horse out, so I moved my pawn up one because I was really I thought I saw the lines he was trying to do. Why would I move my pawn up one? Um, I knew my horse was pinned. I kind of knew that. Let's pretend I moved him. Just attack the bishop. Okay, yeah, that would yeah, that would have probably been easy. Yeah, what was my why was I overthinking the crap out of that? Okay, let's go to my next. So I move my horse right there. So eventually I got him out. I don't want to take that guy because that's a free piece for his bishop. Just move this guy up one. Get queen out. Bishops get lined up. Okay. Or rooks get lined up. Yeah. That probably been good. So I moved my horse right there, so that was not good. I didn't really care if that guy gets taken because I feel like that move this guy over here. So I move, okay. That's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't move my horse right there. I said I could have gone right here though. Ooh. But then he would just take right here. I'd take right here. I'd take right here. No, I wouldn't be able to take right there. Oh, I had to wait for him to move. He would probably just block. I would do something stupid like that and put him back in check. Okay. Anyways, my next move. See, I don't think the engine like engine's right, okay? Right? If I did everything it said and also they did everything the engine said, yeah, in a perfect world. But what I see them thinking, I'm stopping. Like I haven't been caught off surprise. What I see them thinking. I've been defending what I'm seeing them trying to do, and I think that's helping me a lot. No, I would never do that. Okay, so they moved right there. That was not a good move. Let me just attack the pawn, and I have a queen ready to roll here. But then I'm like, oh, he's hanging. No, dude. Over here, he just takes that for free. Drop back. This be the solution. I don't know. It wanted me. I thought about that, but I'm like, yeah, he's just gonna take. Ah. He moves. This is what I've been wanting to do. That was the whole thing. Okay. Okay. I see how I like the engine move on this one, okay? Like I said, the engine always right, obviously. But I like the engine thinking on this one because there were so many ways to attack that. There were so many ways to like attack all that. Resume learning. But how can I go back from the learning? No. Because I want to see that move again that I could have done. Skip, skip. I think it was move 5. Or learning 5. Okay. I like that actually. Yeah. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I can really screw him up here. I was like, what if I go right here? And I hesitated on it. And it said that was the good move. Then I was thinking, I was like, then he would just take it and nothing happens. But then, oh, if he took it, yeah, my horse could have been right here. Dang it. Oh, I was like one thought away. I see. I was so worried about this bishop attacking my rook. That's actually beautiful. I like that a lot. I want to go back to that again. So the engine actually really is helping me with my thought process of what I was trying to avoid and what I wanted to happen. Okay, don't move right there. Just do this. Yeah, then I need to think, okay, that's what I should have thought. If he moves right there, here's my thought process. I was like, I could try to go for his rook, and then I was like, then he goes for my rook at the same time, and I feel like he'd have better position. That was my thought process. But I could have been like, okay, if I attack his pawn right here, his king goes. But what if he wouldn't have taken with his king? What if he just would have went like this anyways? Then it wouldn't matter. Dang, okay. I'll just go right here. Okay. I like this review actually. Okay, I'm right here. I'm like, oh no, bishop, blah blah, bishop and my rook, oh no. I go right here. Yeah, what was his move? I go right here. He took, which freaked the crap out of me. And I'm like, oh, let's just go anyways. Oops, sorry. He takes, I put him in check. He moves his king, let's just say, over here. So, let's just say he moves king over here. I put him in check. He moves his king, why doesn't it let me? Okay, then I'm like, bye-bye. Man, I really like that actually. That actually helps a lot. Okay, it said, I took right there, it said that was a dumb move. But I was like, okay, let's just get rid of these sacks so I can pull him out. What if I just did the same thing anyways? Then he takes. I had like 14 opportunities. That's a good move, but then he takes. Oh, we can't take because because I was like, I need homie. Okay, I need to think. I need to think my thought for. Okay, all I knew is I wanted this guy. I needed. My whole thought process was when I got to this stage, I was like, I need. I need this line, so his king can't move. I was like, oh, I can't move there. Because then I was like, his king just gets a free horse. And I was like, then he can just go here and obliterate me. Damn, see, that hurts my brain. But that's what makes me better, I guess, to see that next time. So I could have ended this game a long time ago. I had the right idea, I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Literally had the great idea, I just... That's a really good move. I was really worried about that, because that's what he actually did. And I was worried about, oh, he's going to take right here. That's what I was worried about. I was like, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I can't do that, because that's going to happen and I'm going to be in checkmate, because that's happened to me way too many times. But I defended it, and somehow it worked anyways. Boom. Okay, he takes. I say, I don't care. I take. The line I want is still there. He could just move his rook over one, or castle. Okay. Ooh, then his queen's screwed. Take. Yeah, okay. Man, there's a lot going on here though. Okay, I said I just smoked guy right here. Said that wasn't a good move. It probably still wants me to do this anyways, and fork is look right there. Okay. It really the game. Okay. The engine, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh great, all these guys are in a line. I was like, that's beautiful. That's how you win the game. No, okay, this is what needed to happen. Now his horse takes. Okay, this is actually a good review right here. I don't know what I do next. Put his, yeah, I can't do that. His horse takes. I can move right here. Ah, my thought process. Well, it just let me do that anyways. I go right here. Okay, no, okay, well, I go right there. His king can't move. Okay, what if I don't know, attack. If I go right here. Okay, I like that. Let's say he actually does what the engine suggests. Then I start freaking out because I'm like, oh yeah, checkmate, game over, baby. I don't go all the way up here because then that is a good move. He would just take. See, I don't. Then it's telling me my best move would have moved been to take over here, but the other best move it said was like to move over here. Yeah, that's a little too complicated for me, so we're gonna skip that so I don't over think the solution. Oh no, I want to see that though. So he moved his king up. He should have moved back. I put him in check. I think that's what I did. What was my next mistake? I said I dropped back. Why would I drop back? Maybe I should. Oh, maybe it was like, hey, you should have pressured sooner and had your thought process where it should have been in the first place. No, it's saying that wasn't the right move. Move up. No. Saying I dropped back. But yeah, I had to move him. Just move over one maybe. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's probably what you expect me to do. Then yeah. Okay, I played well. I played well for me. We won. Yeah, it's been a long time. How you doing, man? What's up, Lim? Doing good, doing good. How you doing? I have not been paying. I've been so locked in. It's like the least amount of. Yeah, but we went in. I don't think here. I gotta make sure I don't get in my head though. But at least it's helping me open my eyes. My lines are. My thought process is there with the games. I just don't do them because I don't know how I can pull it off. So I'm 3-0 so far for the day. No, not create a new lobby. Here we go. Let's run it. I haven't played Elden Ring. Right now I'm working on Geometry Dash. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I've been playing Sekiro, chess obviously, and I just got into it. It's on Game Pass for free. Got like 2 hours into it so far. Started streaming it before this. Outer Worlds 2. Not really touching Overwatch. Kind of dabbled into some Fortnite. I barely play that game. So yeah, I think it's chess and Outer Worlds right now. But we're gonna go ahead and just do. We're not gonna get. What's happening? I've noticed in chess oppositely, not just tonight's stream, but like lately, my opening and everything else used to be so. It's always been great, but I'm starting to get myself in the trouble early. I think the Royal Lopez just go here anyways. We're not gonna play go here anyways though. Just gonna move up. Looks like we're not doing a Royal Lopez because I boxed him in. Okay, I don't think I'd be able to do it anyways, whatever the hell he's doing, so let's just play chess. Thanks for stopping in. Good to hear from you again. Push right here. Hope he swings his horse out. Sound like my bishop. He did castle though, so e-file's there. Let's get other horse in action. What's he gonna do here with that stupid? Goes right here. Go right there. Doesn't matter. Okay, I don't know why he did that, but if I move my horse, I can just go after his horse. He wants me to try. He's trying to force me on the outside, maybe. Who cares? Who cares about that? I don't know if I should swing horsey out first. We're gonna help protect that e-pawn. It's okay. He goes right there. Wouldn't matter. My bishop smokes him. I get my bishop out into play. I think I want my bishop here. Pawn up. Queen. Second rank. Okay. Sekiro hard? Oh yeah. It's extremely hard. Hardest game I've ever played in my life. I know you're probably not here, but yeah, easily hardest game I've ever played. I thought they were kidding with how hard it is, but played a lot of video games my whole life, and it took me 30 seconds to realize it was the hardest game. What if I push up right here? He just takes that pawn and establishes the plane anyways. I go right here. He's protecting e-pawn. He's gonna go right there. That's what he's gonna do. So we're gonna just get ready for that not to happen. And I can push my pawn up and then attack his horse. We're gonna do that. Pawn up, attack his horse. And we don't hesitate attacking his horse this time because I'm not pinning it. We're just gonna sacrifice. Definitely not focus on king, like Bobby said, sack, mate. Trying. We're trying. I'm doing really well. Okay, he's doing something. Finally gets his horse out here. Now, got a very good chance for upcoming checkmate. For me. I just go right here. Attack his horse, attack. He attacks my pawn, doesn't matter. We might bring king up right here. If I bring king up right here, I feel like there's a lot of ways to checkmate him. Okay. Being, if he doesn't move any pieces, let's say that. I go right here. He moves his horse. Let's pretend his horse, he's like trying to smoke my dude. Boom. Boom. We don't play hope chess. I go here. I go here. He attacks. Would that matter? I just get a free pawn. He wouldn't do that. He moves up. I move here. Get ready to attack his king. And rook's lined up. I think we do that. And I get another free file for my queen. Or diagonal. Can he do anything? Nah, I think we're good here. Now we should be get ready. Gotta get ready for a checkmate now. I want to force it. We need to make sure my king has an escape route too. He's trying to go for that bishop for free. I just smoke his bishop. And I could move my queen up right here. He takes. If he wants to do that, we can. Yeah, we might just do that. And I protect a lot of things. He's really boxed in. Now I can probably just smoke his bishop, get that pawn. I think that's worth it, taking a bishop here. Horse, horse. I hate horses. And what happens if I just pressure up one? You could go for him. So I don't care. Let's just push up one, I think. Push up one. Push up one. Ooh, he takes. I take. He sacks. I take a bishop. That's too much thinking for me. I think we just start slaying hoes here. One. I don't like having my queen open like that, though. Something's telling me not to do this. Because I can't take his queen. Okay. I go here. He takes gladly. And he would go right here. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. God, I hope so. I go here. He goes here. I still got his rook lined up my queen. Okay. I go here. He goes here. As long as I don't move my bishop, it's fine. Something's telling me this isn't gonna work out fine, but we still got homie on the e-file. 1, 2, 3, ready. We might be screwed here with this decision, might, but because he's probably gonna move here now, attack that, and then let's do it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't have a good feeling about it, though. He takes, I take. Hopefully he moves his horse. Hopefully he moves his horse. And e-file is pretty locked down, but okay, he didn't move his horse. I think that's what I wanted. Why did I want that though? I could open up him up here. He takes his pawn. I open up and get ready for a checkmate though. He would have to take this queen somehow, otherwise that's potential checkmate. Oh, this. I move here. He said blah 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 blah. say blah blah. King moves down. Takes. That's not a good idea. Just take here, block. And take the pawn. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? Just take the goddamn pawn. Just do it. Jesus. Yeah, he gets a free pawn, but whatever. Because if I move over here, that's going to be completely obvious. Could just take out his bishop. No bishop. His king is in the open. And I'm locked and loaded here. Before I start forcing any moves, let's just take out the bishop. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. King is in the open. He could always move back. Ooh, yeah, this might be okay actually. Take out bishop. This might be okay. Put him in check. Put him in check. He could just move back, and then he just gets a free bishop. Move right here. Oh man, there's so many ways to absolutely annihilate him. And there's also a million ways to screw this up. Let's get horse. Let's go horse out. He's not doing anything anyways. He's being a kind of a sack right now. Am I missing anything? Is horse going to get taken out for free? I think. Let's get horse out. I got to watch out for the secret checkmate though. On his end. He's going to take out my bishop, which would kind of ruin everything I'm trying to do. Or I could just move him up and put him in check. How about that? Let's just do that. God, I hope this pays off, Jeffrey. 1, 2, 3, ready, make the maneuver now. Do it! I don't know who Jeffrey is, but he seems like an important guy. Oh, is this checkmate? No, that's not checkmate. Get your hopes up here. Okay, now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do not move there. Take his. Ooh. Take bishop out. He takes. I take. Rook lined up. Get horse in action. No, but why do I feel like I'm wasting a move with that? He's gonna smoke my bishop. I take with queen, then I have to rely on my rook. This is tough. Just attack the horse. Just attack the horse. Is anything gonna die if I do that? Just move this guy out. I don't know. I'm so worried about my bishop being smoked. But then he's weakening his defense, though. He's weakening his defense, but let's do it. I like this. That wouldn't be a free knight scoop, though, because he would go like that. With the bishop I just slaughtered. Boom, boom. Okay, that's... He's going for checkmate, isn't he? I've been in this situation way too many times. Now we scoop him. Make sure I'm not checkmated in some stupid ass way. Let's scoop him. And let's do the obvious here, but I don't want to think too fast. It's like, don't overthink, but then I don't, and then I'm like, oh no, checkmated. He scoops. Okay, we go there. Right there. He has no bishops. I want the right lines. I think that was good. Yeah, I try to make my. I'm trying to I like chat put an end move so I can always like go back and look at them, but I try to make my moves and then, but it looks like we're on the same Wi-Fi here. We know what's happening. Boom boom. We should be able to smoke this guy here. We should be able to do this. Endgame is my weakest, so this is like yeah, I think this is good. My endgame's getting a lot better though. I think he just doesn't know what to do now. Just can't screw this up. Let's get it. Then I block and then he just takes my bishop. We cannot do that. Let's just attack his queen. He takes my bishop. Oh, I don't like that. We have to move my bishop. Okay, I move up. What happens? I move up here. He does a little. That white. I gotta look at it this way. That white square is kind of annihilated right now. I go right here. Then he just takes my bishop. Ugh. This is where I don't like thinking ahead. Go here. And I at least let my rook so because he takes. Could just attack his queen, and he just gets a bishop. Let's attack his queen. But then I attack his queen. He can't take. I attack his queen. His queen has to drop back. Give me some chance to breathe here with my king. I don't know if I like that move, actually. He's just going to swipe. He's just going to take my bishop. Damn it. What am I doing? I literally thought that out, and then I did it. He's just going to take his bishop with my... Well, no. Yeah, he just takes his bishop with his queen. We sack queens. I'm up material, though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. Chess is hard, dude. What do you do? What do you do? I didn't hear the clicking noise that... He just dropped back. Okay. He knows. Attack his queen again. Takes bishop. I have a chance to protect bishop now. There's gotta be a way to do something. I can protect. How can I can just go for this pawn right here, but then he's just lining up daggers. I mean, I'm really distracted over here. Do I need to be distracted over there? I don't think so. I don't think I need to be distracted over there. I say let's take out this pawn. Attack rook. He takes that bishop. I really care about that bishop though. Is it gone regardless? White square. White square. I move up. Okay, he's gonna take. What can he do over here? Nothing. I go right here. He takes. I take. Let's just do this. Let's just do it. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something completely. But also, I don't play the obvious a lot of times. It's intense. I might win 4 in a row. My goal is to get above 900 by the end of this stream. No? Yeah, that's... See... Don't discourage me though. Don't discourage me. I can get out of this. Remember, me and him are on the same Wi-Fi. Usually, chat I'm talking to is like 3,500 million rank. So he's probably doing something that everyone else would scream no about. So we're fine. Oh, I could have attacked his rook, huh? I could have attacked his rook. Pawn h4. This is why I always get confused on which pawn to move. I always get screwed up right here on which pawn to move. h4. Yeah, I could have moved him. Oh, my lord, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Cheese and crackers, what the am I doing? You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Dang it, dude. We take this pawn out, but then that does nothing. That was just a waste. Attack the queen. Then he attacks... Oh my lord. Attack the queen? I could have done that from the get-go. Dang it, dude. Oh, I needed that bishop actually a lot. He's just gonna slide over. He goes over there, he's screwed. He goes right there, he's screwed. He can't go right there, he's screwed. He can't go right there, he's screwed. He has to move back. He has to move back. And I see. He has to move, he would have had to move back and I would have saved the bishop. No, you're good. No, it's me. I treat this game like it's, at least my language is getting better. Let's catch up the chat. Oh, pause. Knights. Yeah. I could have gone with the knight, but then I feel like his queen could have done something. I could have said knight with the knight. And say, see, my endgame is not very good, but it's getting a lot better. Lots of progress. Haven't streamed or played chess in 4 days, where, man, I was streaming like a lot and playing a lot of chess, so 4 days feels like an eternity. I have not lost today yet. My brain feels like, oh, man, there's a lot of things I could do to destroy him here. He just moves over one. Dang it. Yeah, because now I'm just kind of dancing around. I'm not making good moves. I'm just kind of dancing. And let's just take this guy out. And just take him out. Like, right? Yeah. I mean, smoke him. I mean, I could get... Oh, then he takes... We're just gonna... If you have a free piece, take it, right? Like, that's... I could get ready to line my rooks up. I hope I didn't screw up right there. What material? I don't know how much, but I feel like doing fine. Could go after... Let's just see what he does. I mean, there's so many things that can happen here. I don't want to, like, start thinking right now. I want to start thinking right now. I have a generalized game plan, but I don't want to look at the board right now. I just don't. I feel like that's a smart move, actually. I feel like that's a smart move. Got my Baja Blast. Sometimes the best move is to not make a move. You know? I made that up in my head. Now I put myself in a quiet conundrum here, didn't I? I could move right here, and that gets him uncomfortable. I protect that pawn. Am I safe if I do this? Yes. No pawn is going to sneak attack me. I think I like this. I think I like that. I'm running low on time, though. D5 followed by knight. Damn it. I really need to get my rooks lined up. I mean, I could prepare an attack right here on him now. Let me lined up. I really need to get knight into play, though. Okay, he's going after my horse now. He's giving me a chance to for him to operate here, though, at least. But that'd be a good trade. Like that, I'd be fine with that. So let's just. Make sure I'm not screwing this up. What if I get him all like? Don't they say 7th rank is the deadliest, but not if I can pressure the queen. His queen drops back. Get other rook lined up. Get ready to start zeroing in on this clown. I think we're gonna do that. I have a minute left. Let's go for the queen. Any new viewers that are like new to my stream, I get super amped up. So not like in a bad way. I mean, mad at myself most of the time, but I'm a little bit newer to chess. Like I'm getting so into it. I looked up like these chess clubs Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so I can start playing in person. I played one in-person chess tournament like a year and a half ago, and I didn't I like knew how the pieces moved, but didn't know anything. I got smoked by a 9-year-old, and it was just absolutely humiliating. So now I got a chance to move here, or I could get. Yeah, we're gonna line our rooks up now. Let's just line them up. He goes for my pawn. Is everything protected? Yes, it is. Boom. Is it? We're fine. We're fine. We have a checkmate coming up here shortly. How would it work? Wait, get my horse. Ah, then he's blocking. Go right here. Get my horse in action now. Nothing's being attacked. I think he's just slinging now. Nothing's being attacked, right? 1, 2, 3, ready, push the button, now, do it, do it. Now, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think he's fine. I've lost so many games like this, being up material and just having a complete advantage, and next thing you know, I'm checkmated. It's not gonna happen again, though. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, is that triple fork? No. Yeah, I knew I needed to get my knight out there, but I just wanted to make sure all my, as the saying, nooks and crannies are in a row here. Okay. You got this. I get 4 dubs in a row to start out. Okay, he's moving over. He's trying to pass this pawn, I think. Not on my bingo. Not on my bingo, I think the saying goes. 1, 2, 3. Ready, push the button. I'm running out of time. Should be checkmate here. How could this be checked? Don't force it. Don't force it. He's relying on me. I'm running out of time. I can't force this. Shoot. Go right. I'm gonna run out of time. He just takes. I think it's sacked the nighttime. Oh man. Oh no. Move. I'm gonna run out of time. What are we doing? What are we doing? Just attack here. Just attack there. Get that clown out of here. I think that's a fine move. Yeah, I think that's a really good move, actually. I like that. It's the most nerve-wracking game, man. Oh, dear Lord. He threatens horse, say who cares? Threatens horse, who cares? Threaten horse, who cares? Oh man. Let's just do it. Yes, just do it. Just do it. Takes his pawn. I move right here. I'm at 17 seconds. I mean, I don't know. Oh, he just takes my queen. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How many times am I gonna fucking lose? I didn't mean to push the button. I did not mean to push that button. Take back. Take back. Wrong button. Wrong button. I was trying to like think. I pushed the wrong click. I was trying to right click. God damn it. That's so fucking frustrating, actually. That's so fucking frustrating. Off a misclick. Off a misclick. Off a misclick. Off a fucking misclick, dude. That is the most frustrating fucking thing, losing a game like that. That's fucking like devastating. That's so fucking dumb. I'm like gonna no I mean there's fucking nothing we can do here. Man. Wrong fucking arrow. Oh yeah, PG stream. Damn it, dude. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I had see what I say. There are so many fucking who cares? PG stream out the window. There are so many gosh dang it chances. I literally said oh my lord. It sucks because like you don't want to count that as a loss because of that. Like I literally where was it? I just slid this guy over, my rook right here. Where was it? Right there. No, that was a misclick. Here's what have been my thought process. Well, let me go to analysis board first so I can actually move the pieces. Go to the end, blah 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 blah. Okay, here's my misclick. I moved right here, didn't I? Yeah. I was like, and we can move there and put him in check. I still didn't know what to do. I was trying to go like that. It's like if I go right here, but I probably would have moved right here. I think I would have just took. I think I would have just took. Then I knew he would take that. I still don't know. Where was my queen at? When did I lose my queen? Oh, he took my queen right there, didn't he? And that's when I was like, oh shoot. So I might have been screwed regardless, but yeah, I mean, that still sucks though. That still sucks. That still sucks, but and his queen would take is saying I would take his queen. He takes. I take. He does something. I might have lost anyways. I blundered my queen. Sorry, let me catch up the chat here. Knight sack, the pawn was critical phase 5. Yeah, you're right, Noel. You're 100% right. No, I have the same. You blend. I'm talking to YouTube chat and Twitch, or Twitch is kind of silent right now. TikTok chat, blender. Yeah. Should have sacked the knight. Should have got bet black missed a mate. They do allow 30-minute games, but They take so long. Thank God, because then I'm only gonna gain the same amount of elo as opponent G1 mate. And yeah, we're pretty close elo, and that was time management would be the next thing to work on. You should have a good position. You had a good position for you. Yeah, yeah. I completely screwed that up, yo. That's where I struggle on a lot. Let me do a computer analysis before, because it's gonna tell me. You know, screw this. Let's just run into it. Like I don't. That was a headache. Yeah, they do lost 30. Ooh, can you hear that neck pop? Dude, wow, wow. When I start getting like, a little tilted, I do like Blitz. I found that out. I'm new to Blitz, and it's kind of fun. But then I noticed when I play Blitz, if I'm really focusing on Rapid for a stream, I don't like to do Blitz just to be like, oh, I'm gonna do a couple Blitz matches and run it, because then I start moving too fast. But I will get to a point in the stream where I'm like, let's just very out nice, sick. That's good to know. Chow is how I'm gonna pronounce that. Um, yeah, but if okay, let's just my brain. Can you tell? It like short circuits, and people also don't realize, like, how hard it is to stream and play chess. Like it's really hard. Because people are watching, and which is fine. I love it. I love it. I love it. Um, and yeah, it's just yeah. I almost did a chess tournament. No, I did sign up for it actually November 1st, but I kind of um couldn't do it for yeah. Go down that road. All right, search for a game. It says so. um, what I'm gonna do. I had a great idea with my regular viewers. On my Discord, like, cause sometimes I get ripped to shreds. Like, why did I do that? But like by homies that were just like that. I'm like, hey, you know what? How about you guys like join my Discord, right? I'll just get this pitch out of the way. Join my Discord. I'm gonna host a chess tournament of my viewers, and we do one game at a time, and I'm gonna just judge the out of y'all. I'm just gonna like tear y'all a new limb, but it'd be fun. But I'm just kidding. Oh my lord, that scared the shit out of me. Um, oh, thanks for the follow. Pause. What am I doing here? Oh, we're doing a CarlCon anyways. Yeah, I had that idea last stream. Um, all my viewers were down for it. He's just gonna move right there. My regulars, I should say, but yeah, my Discord. Okay, is he doing? I hate when this shit happens. Okay, there's a way to defend this. I think I just go right here. I learn a lot from my viewers actually. If I just go right there, I'm fine. So if I ever get in this situation where I'm like about to be screwed, go right there. He goes right there. Yeah. I think this is a scenario where I do this. Learn that from a viewer. And if it doesn't pay off, well, that sucks for me. One is there. But yeah, my Discord, it's on my channel. I wish I could type in. It's weird how I can't type on TikTok chat on my own stream. So you going for the notorious fried liver here? Let's block that off, but then he knows I'm trying to block too much. This is where I always, when this sneaky stuff starts happening, I just go right there. There's a way to counter this bolt. king's on a white square. I don't need to overthink this. It's just we need to get some clown out of here. He's gonna go there. He puts me in check. I take. He goes right there. Rook's under fire. I can't take right there. I think we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. Queen out. I screwed this up. I screwed this up. We might be fine though. We'll be fine. Take, 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 take. I don't wanna push right there. He goes right there. We're gonna go up one. He castled. I think we're gonna go after his horse now. This horse really can't move. I have to move back. It can't. It goes over there. That's fine. I have a chance to fucking think and castle. Get out of this bullshit. Yeah. See, this is something I consider progress. I know it might not look like very cool, but like I get hammered on that. It's like that's kind of like a fried liver, but not. Is that what it's called? Fried pancreas, fried placenta, something like that. Like it's down here, goes out to my rook, or puts me in check. Get my horse out of here. I feel like people that do that, that's like the only thing they know how to do. Because then once you like kind of throw them off guard, they like, oh no. I'm really happy I'm getting better. But I was getting smoked on the fried freaking stupid liver so freaking much that, why did he do that? That I Googled how to get out of it. And it's actually pretty cool. And I haven't had of course I don't have the fried liver happening since. This is where I'm kind of torn. Should I castle? Or should I just take this free pawn? Like I said, I make my moves and I look at chat. He's going for a bishop though. He knows he's got my bishop, but my queen's covered him. So we might take with, but I can't move him. He's trapped. He moves over here. My queen. I think we're just gonna take this pawn. I don't need to overthink this. He takes. Yeah, just take it. This is where I get smoked, dude. Okay, he might think he has a free bishop here, but he doesn't. My queen's about to smoke him. Queen can't go there. I can castle now that he's blocking. Might be in good shape here. He didn't see that. Or that, or he's hoping I didn't see it. Okay, or he's thinking like 30 million steps ahead. Okay, what if I just put him in check right here? Just put him in check. Can he do anything? Can he get rid of me? Let's just put him in check. This might be checkmate. Nah, I don't get too excited here. And I can go back, take that pawn. He takes with rook. Oh, and is there a way to checkmate him here? There's gotta be. Not yet. Attack again. Ooh. Attack again. He takes. I move here. He just goes back there. We don't want to force this. We don't want to force this. Let's just take him. Or do I have time to castle? Maybe I have chance to like develop here. But I had a chance to get it. Oh, wait, I have to take him. He's going to just smoke my queen. Duh. Don't overthink this, dude. Just... I'm trying to think if there's a way just to smoke him right now. Let's just take. I've done enough damage. Just take him. Yeah, let's just take him. And this might be checkmate. Yeah, that would be checkmate here. He has to take out my horse. If he tries to develop or do anything, I mean... Right? Yeah, this is checkmate. God, I hope so. Get out of here! Let's go, baby! Get out of here! That feels so good. Especially when you can tell you're making progress, man. Alright, back to A69. I forgot to adjust my record. Let's go, dude. Thank you, pause. Oh, man. This game just absolutely is so bad for your blood pressure. But I average a 130 out of uh 90. I don't know what I average, but it's pretty solid. What is going on with my hair? Yo, I'm in that awkward stage with my hair where like I'm trying to grow it out again. I regret cutting it. It was like literally halfway down my back, not even exaggerating, like almost to my ass. Now I'm like in that awkward stage, and I just got to get through the awkward stage. It needs to get heavy enough. Every day it doesn't know east from west, so we just got to suffer through this, and it doesn't know where the calic is because I grew it. Anyways, let's run this. Let's go, baby. I didn't screw that up this time. Alright, progress not perfection. I used to like get in those situations and be like, I'm dumb. I'm not playing this game anymore. But sometimes you gotta go through shit to get past the shit. Life lesson as well. Let's go. Alright. Roy Lopez, baby. Please move your knight right there. Please, please, please. He doesn't. It's totally fine. Please move your knight right there. Okay, this guy's a 999. Yes. Okay. It's working out perfectly. Please move your other knight. I really hope he moves this knight right there. If they do those first 3 moves, I can't tell you how many people I've checkmated. Let's go. He thinks he gets a free pawn. Let's go. Dude, this is beautiful. This is beautiful Roy Lopez. Yeah, I'm playing on Lichess. Beautiful Roy Lopez right now, mates. I'm just really scared for him to block right here. Hopefully he moves back, but if he blocks, I'm just going to move this guy up. Sometimes I have viewers stream snipe me. I don't know how that happens or how it's possible. So they can like hear my thought process. And I did this really dumb thing where Lichess gave me like an opportunity. Okay. I just go for his knight here. Just ignore that, cause yeah, cause if I don't take out this knight, I'm in checkmate, right? Yeah, I don't like that. We gotta take this knight out. But I'm also thinking, do I have time to do that? Nah. Let's just smoke them. And we take pawn out. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. This is a different Roy Lopez type thing. But it's so cool though. Like I've checkmated so many people like within 11 moves. Like he takes, let's say he moves back. I just take with horse. He blocks with bishop. Then I move out. You get his queen regardless, but how would he do? He's still thinking. I'm not going to take that pawn with my horse though. And I could and just keep checking him, but I'm not developing anything at all. So I might swing my knight out. Well, traditionally, Roy Lopez moves this up, then him up, gets bishop out to here, there, then swings over here, and gets ready for like some shit going on over there. But he already took out. He hasn't really taken out anything yet. Okay. Okay, so not sure what he's doing. I could just take that knight out. I'm not gonna take that knight out until he protects it or homie's getting attacked. Move here. He attacks rook. Not gonna allow that to happen. I should just push all the way up. Ah, that would be dumb. Push up one. I think move my rook anyways, don't I? Well, I'll go here. He pushes up one. I'm just gonna take with my horse. He moves his queen up. I take his horse. He's in check. We're gonna push horse up. We're gonna push horse up. He has his bishop rolling two now. I can push horse up anyways. Oh, take knight with bishop? Did I have a chance to take his knight with bishop? What do you mean take knight? No, I didn't. Me with rook? Oh, let's just see. And he can't move his knight right now. And obviously. Like I said, once he protects it, I'm gonna sack that bishop. I'm gonna sack my bishop, take that knight. He pressures my bishop or protects his knight, I'm taking it. Apparently the Lee chess engines love when you do that anyway, so apparently it's something good. This is a good variant though. Don't really see this variant of the one of two openings I know how to do, the Roy Lopez. I stopped doing a London system because I feel like, oh, did not see that coming, did I? I mean, I could just put him in check and just have time to think about it. I was trying to think here. Slide right here. No, that's dumb. I don't want to slide back. I don't like moving back. I say let's just do this. He takes with pawn. Attack out horsey. He's not under attack yet. Okay, what if I... How dumb would it be to sack him? I'm not gonna sack that. That'd be the dumbest thing I can do. Oh, I really don't want to pull him back. If anyone watches my streams regularly, I hate... Absolutely hate pulling pieces back. So let's take him out. Then we'll think about it from there. Then we take his rook. We're doing it. Okay, what if we slide homie all the way out here? Horse protects him. I might have to drop all the way back. Damn it. Just my king in check. At least he's still in an e-file. He starts learning from my mistakes. I mean, I could just slide on. Wait, if I take this guy... hold on. Is there a way to pin his king so he can't move a piece? If I take this guy... I can't do that. If I take him... He hops. Okay, if I take him... He takes... I hop. His king can't castle. Do I lose it? Do I lose a rook if I do this? I go. He goes. Just... I take, blocks with queen. I say let's do that. I say let's do it. YOLO. Block with queen. I guess it's brilliant. I don't know. Because, I mean, we might trade a queen for a rook. But, like, I've only, like, studied from, like, Chess Page, on YouTube. I guess where I, like, am getting all my stuff from. And I was watching Hikaru play, and sometimes, like, they do shit like this. And it's like, what, you just gave up? Shit. Okay, well, that's fine, because he takes out my rook now, which is fine, right? We planned on that. Like, he just lost a bishop. Nothing changes about the game plan. Nothing changes about the game plan. He's gonna put me in check, though, with his queen. I'll just block. Like I'm not saying anything, but sometimes I'm just like I just need to just. I'm getting better at pins. Like I never used to like realize what is pinning what. I didn't even know what that meant. I knew what it meant, but like not really. Proposes a take back. No. No mercy. No mercy. No. Sick. Okay, God, we got a little lucky there. I think we're pushing our luck a little too much though here. Um, Zach? Zach? Take. I think we could just move back one, right? I mean, why do I have to sack all the time? Maybe back two? No. If I move back two, let's just move back one. But then I'm blocking in my. I got an idea. We're gonna move back two. We're gonna move back two. Up. Mm, boom. I mean, I could have just probably. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's go, baby. Yo, okay. Probably a lot of mistakes to be not had there, but let me look at chat now. Like I said, guys, I move and then look at chat's move. Not discouraging guys for putting in moves because I like to see the different. So yes, holy moly, rook e7. I move. Okay, e7, e2, same thing, right? Oh, could I move d7? Let's see what you're saying. I take rook e7. Maybe you meant e2. I don't know. There is what you want them. There is what you want them to play and what they play. My mind is always clicking with that sentence, Trent. It's almost clicking. It's just not clicking. Dang, just blundered against an 1800. Oh man, that's my dream someday. But we are doing really well. He wants a rematch? No, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't playing that game. Uh, I lost the game, right? Yeah. I lost the game. I had a misclick. I blundered a queen, but my misclick after I blundered the queen, maybe I could have got out of it. Maybe my time was running low. Maybe I wouldn't have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5-1 for the day. We're doing solid. We're doing solid. Um, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's kind of chilly in here. Dang, just playing again. Want to play? Um, if you come back next stream, yes. I'll play against um I mean you have okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oops, sorry about that. All right, Caro-Kann if they ever make that move. That's what we're doing. So we'll say next stream. All right, still going Caro-Kann. Shaka Khan, baby, Shaka Khan. But I've said this a million times. Um, I've only won a game against one viewer, and they were throwing. I've played at least 50 games against viewers. No joke. I haven't won a single one, and the only one I won, I think he felt bad. What am I now? 877? Okay, that's cool. Let me adjust my rating. Like if I was like smoking, people would be like, "Yeah, come on in. The water's warm." Man, I don't remember what to do here on the Carocon. I think I go up anyways. No, that'd be stupid. I think we just take. That's what we do. We take. Yeah. That's what we do. And if he takes, I push his knight with my bishop. Carocon, baby. Interesting that I haven't won. It was against like one of my regular viewers too, and he was like laying down all these great moves while I was playing. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. And we'll play. And then he was just throwing pieces out, and I was like, dude, you realize you're gonna be the first viewer I ever beat? And I think he felt bad. I don't know. I don't know. He was a really nice guy. I just get a free pawn here, right? Do I want to like do this or develop? Like I don't know. Yeah, let's just, or I can put him in check, but then he blocks. Take the pawn or put him in check. Is my queen effed? I mean, I can still put him in check after I take his pawn. God, I feel like I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, ready, push the button now. Take it. We'll learn a lesson if it doesn't work. Oh, I was hoping I could get a rook, but he's not on the right square to do that. If his bishop moves, yeah, I'm going to smoke that. Please pressure my queen. I really don't like getting my queen out this early. He's attacking my queen. Obviously, I think we've done enough damage here. Let's just pull back to protect this bishop, I think. He moves there, I smoke him. He's gonna move his knight right there though. I think I just moved back right here, but then it doesn't matter, it doesn't make it. Let's just go with my gut. This is where I start overthinking. Just go back here. Just go back here and prepare for battle. I'm up a pawn. Homie rolling here. Bishop out. Knight. Knights before anything. Well, but sometimes. That's another thing I'm working on. Said it once, I'll only say it one more time. Like, sometimes you gotta ignore the rules of chess. Like, sometimes maybe you have to line up a pawn. If it's common sense, and I'm like, oh, I could take that guy, but I'll be lining up pawns. And then I'm like, oh, I should have lined up my pawns. He's gonna move his knight out. Gonna move to f4. It's pretty cool though. Like some of the people that have like been watching me from like day one, it's actually pretty dope because they watched me climb from 600 to this. And I could just pressure his queen right here. Then I kind of give him a free move and don't really develop. He's going for my bishop. I take though. I think, I don't know, this is where I always get torn. Horse. Pressure queen. Well, he just blocks and develops more. So pushing queen is not an option. They say knights out before bishops, but this is like one of those principles. Should I just get homie out here to protect bishop? Well, bishop needs it, but he needs protected by the queen. So I think let's get horse out. I feel like that gives us a better chance to castle quicker. Because if he takes my bishop, which he might do, he knows he sacks. Let's do. But then he attacks my queen with that guy. Might be able to attack my queen with this horse. Either way, we're doing that. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, man. Not easy when you've been only playing it, like, actually caring about it for 2 months. It's kind of crazy. I don't stream chess until, like, the past 2 weeks. I streamed, like, first-person shooters and RPGs and anything else you can think of. And now chess is, like, my thing. I mean, now I could pressure that queen. He just pushes his pawn out anyways. I think maybe that was sarcasm trying. I don't know. And we get ready for bishop to develop. I don't want to force anything. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking he'll take bishop too, and I think that'd be really dumb of him. Because I was gonna smoke that horse I was gonna smoke one of those horses at one point with my bishop, anyways. Okay, we'll start. I'm pretty gullible. And I hate. Okay, yep, he did it. Make sure I'm not under fire here. I hate having my queen dance around. I don't like ever pushing this clown out too early. I don't know. I have no choice. I'm make sure I can't get smoked by any piece. Okay, getting better at not blundering. He's gonna move his horse, maybe. I don't know. His horse. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not gonna push this guy up 2 squares. Like, I'm gonna do whatever I can because I have gotten to a lot of bad situations. The only time I'll kind of look at doing that is if I'm doing a King's Indian. Then I'll push up like that. Get that guy, but we just need to castle. What up, Thug? What up? Long time. Long time no see. Long time no see. I'm gonna go over here. My queen. Put him in check. He blocks. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I free up my bishop. Is my queen fucked? Yeah, it is. Alright, we gotta figure. Okay, it's not over. We'll figure this shit out. I really don't want to move this guy right here. I mean, yeah, he's fucked either way. If I move right here, he's out in the open. He just puts homie right there. I think we move king up. Then he's just gonna take right there. Alright, we can get out of this. We can get out of this. We can get out of this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Doesn't mean it's over. I'm up still quite a bit of pieces. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As long as I don't. I'm gonna play it smart. Still castle. He can't do anything with his bishop. I'll watch out his queen. I kind of want to get ready to put him in check. I can castle, move to e file. He's gonna castle though before I do that. Have time to do that, but we will. I want to get my knight out at the same time. I feel like castling. I could push my bishop or pawn up right here. Get him to move back. Free up my knight. We're gonna do that. My gut is telling me that. This is tough. Dang it, I did not see that coming. Separates the men from the boys. I have the chance to castle still, right? Yeah, I didn't move my king. He could move his queen up one. That would be dumb, I feel like. Yeah, because I could just block on my bishop and have a chance to castle. I'm just trying to put him in check. I don't want him to have a chance to castle, but I don't want to make that my focal point. Now I'm going to get ready to attack that rook if he drops back, and then I can... If he moves his bishop out. So we have opportunities here. I have two of his horses. He has a bishop and a queen. I have a pawn. So we might be okay. I'm going to get my bishop out first, but like I said, depending on what he does, I just want to castle as quick as I can. Put him in check. Bishop right there. His rook is kind of just stuck there. He's not going to move it too soon, so then I can develop my knight. I don't need to rush anything. Because that's the problem. What I do is I'm like, oh yeah, now I can just move right here. But then I'm like, oh man, I should develop him early. But like, I gotta look at it this way. His rook, if he moves prematurely, great, whatever. Okay, might do that anyways. Thinking out loud, guys. Okay, perfect. I think. So what's he looking at doing here? Ready to castle. That's all I know. Alright, we're switching from a Caro-Kann to King's Indian, I guess. If he puts his queen out, that'd actually be a really solid move. I have really... And I won't be able to castle. That actually would suck. Please don't do that. Please, God help me, don't do that. Unless me playing against a viewer that sniped me again. That would absolutely suck. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. I can't put him in check. That's out of the handbook now. I can castle and we have another day to live. Yeah, that was a good fork on his behalf. That was... Usually when I think of forks, it's only with knights. But I don't know how you can. I mean, that was just like, I don't know. That wasn't an 800 move. I don't think he's smurfing, but I mean that was pretty salt and light. And another thing I got to make sure to do, I get this as an open file, but I've learned my lesson. I do not want to put homie on that file too soon. Okay. I think we drop back and get ready to go after that rook. And he goes after my rook. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go after my rook, so now we put him on e-file. He gets a free pawn. Hmm. Hmm. He goes after horse. But then he's really relying on his bishop moving around a lot. I could develop and still have the same tactic here, because he knows. He knows. King, queen, his queen's ready to roll. He's really good opportunity to put me in checkmate. He knows once I move homie, I could put him out here. So he has no choice but to move his bishop. Well, then he just goes after him anyways. We're going to pretend like I see this. Well, he knows. He might sneak his queen out there now. Now I have a chance to put homie over here. Attack that bishop. He goes there, attacks my horse. Who cares? I attack his rook. It slides over. I develop horsey. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, he probably did. Yeah. He's yeah. He's taking a long time to play, which is totally fine with me. Alright, so now he's going after my horse. I move right here. He can take my horse. Smoke his rook. I don't want to give him any more time to fucking think here. He knows he'll just slide his rook over one. He'll just slide his rook over. Maybe he doesn't see it. I don't know. This one isn't looking too good though, but we'll figure it out. At least we'll have time to get my knight out then. I am still kind of, for the most part, having center control. I feel like I can still do a lot of damage here. He's going to slide out his knight regardless, or his rook regardless if I attack that pawn, but that's okay, at least I took out a pawn. Slide, bishop, oh no, okay. He's going to go after that rook. Is he going to go after that rook? He would, because he puts me in fucking check. Dude, what is this guy smoking right now? I just drop back here. He takes, it's pointless. We're gonna take him. And we're just back in the same scenario, aren't we? Let's free up the rook. What if I just go out to the bishop? He takes. be fine there. You can still take. If he's going for the sack, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm still pretty solid here. Pawn count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What do you do? Okay, that's fine. Not really, but that's fine. I mean, this guy's doing pretty solid. I feel like I'm doing like pretty well though. I still feel like I'm doing well, so I don't know. I'm not too upset. He's just outplaying me, which is how I would love to lose games. Being outplayed rather than misclicks and being like, oh my lord, I won this game, and then get checkmated. So, you know, it's not over though. Never ever over. He has, if he moves his queen out, I don't know what they call the move. He's smart enough to know that's not going to happen. I mean, he has a chance to get fucking, he might get too excited. I can smoke that rook. I just need his queen. I need his queen and rook not to be on that line. That's what needs to happen. Queen and rook not on that line. And then we're doing fine. That's my line. And he's kind of rolling low on time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be quite difficult for me, mate. He's just going to smoke my horse, would he, though? Would he do something like that? My horse. Because here's my thought process. Go for his rook. That would leave my... Or, sorry, his bishop. That would leave me hanging. I mean, I could also... Any way to have a secret checkmate on this guy. I go right here. You would see this coming. I go right here. I think we just keep the gravy train rolling. I think... God, what was my... I always... I need to remember my original thought, too. What was my original move? Not there anymore. Yeah, attack the bishop. That... Attack... How? How was I going to attack that bishop? Not there, obviously. I mean... And he's just going to do something stupid. I can't afford to, like, lose pieces. Like, that's what they say. I mean, would he see that? I mean, at least get him nervous. I think I'd prefer that. I will take this Saki. I think I will. Let's just hope he doesn't see it. We don't play hope chess, but we're hoping on this one. Please don't see it. Please don't see it. Please don't see it. Please don't see it. He's gonna see it. This guy hasn't made a single mistake yet. Literally, not one. Look at the game analysis though. He knows he's gonna just... I've been baited before where it looked like, and they knew that they were gonna move that pawn at the last second. So this guy was so good that like he knew. He takes right there. He knew the pieces I was gonna move. To get homie out at last second. He just takes, pressure's there. What if I just get his king the fuck out of here? What if I just put him in check? Okay, he's gonna go for my horse. There's nothing I can do about that. I could take his bishop. He goes for my rook. This is tough. Should I just take his... If I just press right here. His queen... He just moves up one. This is tough, dude. Just moves up one. I mean... I just take the sack. Well, there's no sack right here. I mean, I lose a horse. But can I just move right here? Attack his queen? He just moves up one. And he just... We could get locked and loaded with... He's getting ready for checkmate, though. This is too much going on. I go right here. He's going to take... I mean, that's a lot of pressure. He has to move his queen. He moves his queen up one. I take bishop. I think that's a mighty fine move. I mean, this one isn't looking good anyways. He's getting ready to checkmate me with that. I think I take his bishop and my rook. We're gonna move this guy though. Which horse was I gonna move? And why would it matter? Horse protecting horse doing something up there. Horse doing something over here. Horse can do a lot over here. What horse do I fucking do this with? We're gonna go... I think we're just gonna learn some lessons this game. I think we're gonna learn some lessons from this game. I think it's over. Not giving up. Not giving up. But at least I have options. At least I have options. If he moves down, I just have a free bishop. He takes the bishop. I smoke with my rook. Oh my lord, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks for the follow, Sky. I don't know why that noise. Sky. And thanks for the roses. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I do puzzles, like after, I don't know, if you stick around I can show you. Yes, I do puzzles. It's just, that's what, I do a puzzle and it tells me what move I shouldn't have done and then I kind of puzzle around it. But actual like puzzles, sometimes. Little bit newer to the game of chess. I've known how the pieces move my whole life, but never like went out of my way to play it. Became really obsessed with it about a couple months ago. To the point where I'm trying to play in-person tournaments and might join a chess club. Puzzle rushes? You can do puzzle rushes? Sometime. I like that thought though. I do like the puzzles in Lichess. They're pretty dope. Okay, homie's thinking. He's on 2 minutes. If anything, we have a good chance. It was actually so dope. It took my brain so long to process how to what do you call it? A stalemate. I didn't know what a stalemate was. People like explain it in like so many different ways, and then I finally grasped it. And once I grasped it, I forced a stalemate on purpose. I was like, I think if I move right here, this is a stalemate. And then it was so cool, but then I haven't done it since. But where I'm getting at here is, hmm. There's no way to pull that rook out, huh? There's no way to pull him out. I could. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have an idea. I mean, we are Leroy Jenkins in this at this point. We're doing that. God, I hope he puts homie right there. Please, God, help me, because I could block him, and that would be. This might be okay though. Yes, yes. No, that's not checkmate. God damn it! Why? Oh, he blocks with his. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, that's fine though. That was a good idea. Oh man, I thought I just annihilated him. Oh, okay. That's. Whew. My heart is pounding out of my chest. Oh dear Lord, oh dear Lord. We have him on his. He's dancing now, isn't he? He's dancing. He's dancing. Can I do this? Attack his queen? How can I not? Okay, he only has a minute 30. And his queen and bishop are locked and loaded here. Rook's fine. Let's just play regular some good old chess here. He can't move his rook up. Okay. Horse here. Other horse in the action. Boom. I say let's just. He has to move his queen. He moves his queen back one. I go for there, back up. I mean, oh, God, sweet Lord, baby Jesus. Let's do this. Like I said, I move and then look at chat, but I don't discourage chat from putting the moves in. So I like to go back and look at them, and it's cool to see like I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so it's cool to see like because everyone's saying like different moves because there's not just one move for everything, so it's kind of cool to see like. All right, this guy's running low on time. That was I like the move I made though. Nah, he gave himself an exit point. God damn it. Oh, I took his queen. Thank you. Let's go, baby. Back in it. Let's go. How the turntables? How the turntables? Oh dear Lord, he's getting impatient now. He's not happy. He's not a happy camper. Okay. We gotta get homeboy. If I move here. He puts me in check, who cares, blah blah blah. Go here, attack. Okay, now we gotta get this guy back in action. Anything gonna happen? Boom, boom, boom. Oh man. Do I have any pass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5. I have 5 pawns. I don't know. He is not happy though. We're gonna swing it. Let's get homie back in action. I don't like him. Hearth is on the rim, our brim. Yo, that was pretty clutch. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Shocking. So that's fine. He's just kind of dancing around right now. He's just dancing. He's gonna put me in check right there with his bishop. And then he's just kind of dancing. I mean, he's gonna go right here. It helps me get my king on the attack with my pawns, though. I know I could just start smoking pawns, but I don't have the. He only has 30 seconds. I'm have a really high chance of winning this game now. He has 5 seconds. He's gonna lose. Yeah, 9 seconds, 8 seconds. I should probably expand that. He just lost. Let's go, baby! Let's go. Not up in my house. Not in my dojo. Not on my chessboard. I said that is not gonna happen. Let's go, dude. I'm doing so well today. The only loss I've had so far, I think I'm 7-1. The only loss I've had was like a misclick. Yeah, did I blunder my queen? But I literally had a misclick at endgame. Like, that 4-day break from chess was awesome. Let's go, dude. We're gonna break 900 today. I gotta use the bathroom. That's so, yes. What's going on? What's going on? What are the bling 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 blings for? Dude, let's go. I was hoping you'd move his queen and you get a force mate instead of. You saw my thought process though, Trent, huh? Who is this? Who is this? Who is? Pause. Alright, this is the only viewer I'm playing against tonight. I need my brain, to make sure it's unrated though. Oh, it is rated. You gotta change and redo the invite pause after you switch it to unrated. I don't want my thing to be annihilated. Yeah, I'm playing against Pause on TikTok. I'm so pumped about that win though. We're 883 casual. Okay, I think that's probably hopefully. Hold on, don't move yet. I kind of play like a wild man against viewers. Maybe they'll make excuses, but maybe that's why. Um, nah, I just lose because I lose. That's why. Oh yeah, I can't like talk out my thought process or like do little arrows and stuff. I have to be quiet. Oh, this is wild, dude. This is wild. I only know 2 openings on white. You might have just joined the stream, buddy, but this is wild. Why? I don't like when stuff like this happens. Why? Why did that happen? Okay, no immediate move, so maybe homie missed that. I don't know. Just trying to think of something here. Whenever I get like a free move like that, kind of freaks me out. I know he's watching the stream, but text that rook. I mean, you take the pawn out regardless. I mean, that just fucking happens. Just fucking castle. Get the fuck out of this mess. Oh yeah, PG stream. Get the heck out of this mess. Keep at it. Nice finding your channel. I'll be around. Have a good evening, everyone. Thanks for sharing. Hey, nice meeting you, Noel. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, homie. I'm playing unrated against a viewer, so we're just gonna try some. No, I don't like that shenanigan, though. I don't like that shenanigan. Ah, yeah, let's do this. 996, but has a question mark, so that means it's you know, that's not their actual rank. It's a different account. Bye bye. What I've learned and what the super smart engine has always taught me, if your bishop's right there, just start smoking. Because when I hesitate not to start smoking the pieces, I regret it. Like I said, I'm playing against someone who is way better than Limelight. what's going on here. But we're gonna do this. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it. Playing 10-10, so I gotta move faster. Okay. I hate dropping back with a burning passion, man. I absolutely hate it. Really grinds my gears. So I'm gonna keep the pedal to the metal all the time. I didn't. Oh, too late. I know I'm missing something here. I know I am. I know I am. Let's see what happens. I know what I got in my mind though. I know what I got in my mind. This is where I kind of suck at, like, but maybe they like, don't see what's on my mind. Sometimes I'm like, they say set your pieces up, but it's like, the next, like, I don't want to say this out loud because I'm playing against a viewer, but whatever, it's not rated. The next pieces I'm setting up right now is going to be obvious to what I'm doing. But maybe it's not. It's not. It's not actually. Now it will be. Now it will be. See, then I ignore all that because I'm so. My toast here. I think I just got checkmated, huh? I'm such a sore loser, dude. I'm such a sore loser. Do I shake his hand now, or do I just fucking... No, we have a chance. We have a chance. No, I don't. Ugh. Dang it. What's your actual rating? And GG's, I guess. GG's. Dude, the only in-person tournament I did, like I said, was like a year and a half ago. I said I'm never gonna play chess again. I knew how the pieces move. I lost to a 9-year-old dude. You know he had his whole family as peanut gallery. And I was like 30 years old. Good game. Good game, good game, good game, good game, good game. Um and yeah, he has like his whole peanut gallery, his whole family there. Like I was alone doing this and like whatever. You had to like write down your own moves and whatnot. So I didn't know that. That was like only in the movie. So I was like drawing like smiley for like I don't know, I was just scribbling on each line. The dude, and like when you're checkmated in real life or like checked, there's not a red ring or blink or noises and whatnot. And after I lost, I know his whole family was going out to like Summer Kitchen Cafe and like talking about how they beat me and whatnot. And I said I'm never gonna play chess again. This is stupid. So I came in like I was supposed to play on November 1st, like in a tournament. Some shit happened personally. Anyways, but I had this thing in the back of my mind. I was like, I'm just gonna like worst case scenario, I just trip over the board, spill my coffee all over the pieces. So I studied how to notate chess, at least how to do that. And like, would I actually trip over the board? No. I mean, but it's nice to have that safety net to like know like I can potentially just very well just trip over the board and knock over all the pieces, you know. Um, so good game, pause. That was a lot of. You saw my thought process though. It was like, but then I was ignoring that, and I don't think I should have. I don't know what I should have done. What's your actual rating like for real though? 0007 James Bond J. Um, sorry, I said that was the only viewer I'm gonna play against for the night. I'll play like against like steady um viewers, people that come in. Like I'll be like, hey, yeah, you come in all the time and whatnot, and actually watch my games and whatnot. But randomly playing viewers, I've only won one game against a viewer. It's actually 800,000, not more. Well, damn, good for you. Um, yeah, I've won a game against one viewer, and it was obviously overthrown because I felt bad. It's crazy, actually. It's actually crazy. And you know another thing that sucks. I've had viewers like snipe me, which I don't even know how to do. Like there was this one guy in YouTube chat. I'm gonna make the story really quick. He was like just being an asshole, being like, hey, you talk too much in your streams. Just play chess, play chess. He's like, play me, play me, play me. I was like, I'm not playing you. I'm not playing you. And then I started a game, and he was like, hey, I'm playing you. And I was like, okay, well, let's draw or do unrated. You know, I didn't, blah, 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 and he denied it, and then I blocked him on YouTube and whatever. Carl Khan. Anyways, let's go ahead and get 900 today. But for real, GG's pause. I guess. Kidding, kidding, kidding. And that was a viewer that like literally called out like, "Hey, I'm playing against you because I denied it." So I'm wondering like how many times that actually happens and they don't like call it out, you know? Karkon, Karkon. Once knight is protected or my bishop's attacked, I smoke him. Otherwise we do this and then take out the free pawn. I'm a little bit newer to the Karkon. I used to only play King's Indian. That's all I used to do. But King's Indian's awesome because you can castle super quickly, but yeah, gives them quite a bit of time to develop. Alright, now we go for that free pawn here. His knight's pinned for now. Attack my bishop. Like I said, I smoke his pawn. Or smoke his knight. Okay. He's giving me this free pawn, I guess. My openings are pretty solid. Got a check potential here, but he could block, so but that's in the back of my mind. I'll look at that in a second. That's my bishop. I think he's done enough damage. I could just drop back here. He drops back. Move his knight out there. Here's this knight out there. Would that be dangerous? Would it be dangerous if he did that? Should I just smoke his knight now or later? No. I'm trying to get better at just... we might move homie here just so I can castle. He just takes my bishop though. He's stupid. Go for pawn here. If I go for pawn here... Okay, if I go for pawn here... Where was my thought process? He just takes my bishop regardless. I mean, I could push his knight. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to my thought process. I have a lot of time. I'm actually moving pretty quick for when I'm playing. I go knight here. He can't take with his knight because his queen gets smoked. So he just takes with his bishop. I mean, I could... I don't like dropping back. So what if I go right here? He moves his knight some fancy place over there. Yeah. We're going to have to drop back. I absolutely hate doing that. And he goes there. And I feel like I'm going to start panicking because I'm in trouble because of that stupid lineup. What if I just take it? Okay, take. He has a rook ready to roll. I don't know. Pawn push. No, I'm blocking my queen. I want to castle right now, though. Where is my mind at and what is my game plan? And he attacks my horse with the pawn push. I don't want to drop all the way back. He attacks my horse. You can't attack my horse. And push up. We're just gonna pull homie all the way back. Let's just play common sense chess here. But I'm really worried. I got an idea. Go right here. He takes, I take. Oh man, that's not gonna work though. Smoke that pawn, his king's there. I'm here. He has to start dancing, he's at a castle. Should I develop before I do that? I just smoke him right now. He has no choice but his king to take. His king takes. I put him in check. What happens from there? He's in check. Horse is under attack. Pawn push. Knight. I don't know. We might just... I'm on a good winning streak, but do I just want to start throwing Hail Marys right now? I think we're going to start throwing Hail Marys. We'll learn my lesson real quick here. He just moves over there. His queen... Let's do it. Let's do it. Locked and loaded. Takes. Is there a better way to like set this up? He's going to take that regardless. I don't know. Learning lesson. Is my queen going to be... Let's do it. I don't know about this. Do I want to... How bad do I want to hit 900? He's going to pressure my horse regardless. So let's do it. See what happens. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we'll find out. Probably really dumb. Now we go here. be okay. Block right here. Block right here. This queen would take for free. I take horse. Bishop. See, let's block right here. We're kind of just winging this one. I don't know why. I could have blocked my pawn. Damn it. I should have blocked my fucking pawn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Block with pawn would have been beautiful. Takes. Dang it, dude. What was I thinking? Damn it, dude. That was the dumbest fucking thing. That's why I don't Leroy Jenkins shit. I'm gonna see if my thought process would have worked if I would have just blocked with my pawn. Cause now, man, that sucks. Alright, we can win this. That really sucks, actually. Still can't move his horse. That really sucks. Yeah. Okay, on TikTok was. Yeah, damn it. We'll have to look at the. Dang, I don't know why I did that. That sucks a lot. That's okay. Can still win this somehow. It's king can't castle. It's kind of in the middle of the board. What if I just pressure his bishop here, or his rook? Oh, he just takes. Now we smoke horse. I know you're not supposed to do this when you're down pieces, but whatever. Kind of blundered for experiment, and I don't know. Experiment, and I don't know why. This is what sketches me out, though. I hate when it tells you when the opponent leaves the game. It's frustrating, like when they leave the game a couple seconds after you move, and then they come back in the game and then move immediately. Like just naturally, that's kind of like sketchy. And they move right away. Like I feel like I don't know. What the hell is this? What is that? People can watch your games? Wait, what? That's so weird. Never noticed that before. It says there's like one person watching my game on actual like Lichess. We lost Harilo and Knight of. What do you mean, Lawson? No, I'm not saying that, but like naturally it just kind of I don't know. What do you mean, Lawson? 8 game lose streak last night. Yeah, yeah. No, if you just got here, Lawson, but I took a 4 day break, maybe 5 days, and I am absolutely obliterating tonight. I'm doing really, really well. The only game I lost was, I want to say because of a misclick, but it played a huge factor into it. Um, and this one, I don't know why I said let's just see what happens. I need to stop fucking doing that, man. Not let's see what happens. Just don't do that. I know I need to take that pawn. He takes. But what if I just get ready to... I say let's do this. We might have a chance here still. That'd be okay. Oh, that was you, Hats? Wait, Karakin? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Hats. Or Lawson, sorry. Wait, what? I want... Maybe you guys are talking to each other, I don't know. But I know he knows he can't move his bishop. I mean, he can move it up one, I guess. I shouldn't say that. But if he moves his bishop, like, in a direction that's not northeast, or any, yeah, just move it, that's not on c5 or c6. Yeah, I mean, even, yeah. Let's hope he does that. Oh, Karl Khan. Yeah, well, don't look at that version because that was completely dumb. Alright, he knows if he goes right there, he's getting a free pawn. Just attack this guy. Goes back up there, goes back up there, blocks his queen. Let's attack. I know I need to get my knight in the action though. Let's do that. Let's get knight out. Get ready to attack that bishop. I mean, I could just pressure this guy right away. He just backs up. Let's get ready. Let's get knight on a roll here. And get ready to attack that bishop. But, like, what is... Like, let me expand the board really quick. Like, look at this. Hold on. People are watching your game, like, on Lichess specifically. Look. Alright, let me expand this. See that? See it down here? I've never seen that before. That's crazy, dude. I don't... Oh, that was you? An Austrian fan. Wait, what? I'm so confused, y'all. What? That's fine. I'm just like... Oh, so you can like actually hop in the game and like draw your lines and whatnot? Is that what you're saying? That's like I think it's pretty cool. But, like that's I'm just curious. You can't attack that bishop now. Oh, I don't know what it was. It more made me nervous for like the person I'm playing against, you know? I don't know what PGNs is. But I know for a fact you can get like stream sniped in a game. like playing against a viewer. Now I just take that bishop. He takes out my knight. Just pressure that bishop. I don't know. I could pressure him right here too. I have two chances to pressure him. But why didn't I say I want to pressure him? Because he can go right there. Ooh. He goes right there. Attacks horse. He's just going to move up. But if he moves up, that's fine. And yeah, we got chances here. We got chances. We're gonna attack like this though. We're gonna attack him like this. He's his bishop. He's just gonna take out my pawn. I should have attacked with my pawn. Why don't I see that? Ugh. Then he still has a file for fucking firing off on this fucking clown. Oh yeah, PG stream. It was not good. Hats, no, I hope I can, but it was not good. I was in the hospital for reasons that were, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. Just gonna attack my queen. No, it's all good. It's all good. All good. All good. I apologize. Venmo. Okay, what do you do? Now I moved up. Man, my whole plan was just absolutely obliterated off me, like relying on it. Dang it. I shouldn't have fucking Leroy Jenkins everything, dude. Celtics out. What happens? I see. Still got kind of a bit of room to maneuver here, though. Alright, still we need to get my rooks rocking and rolling here. Can anything be attacked? I'm all disoriented. Yeah, this is Lichess, Aiden. Yeah, hello. What? Man, I got a little too cocky, man. Like, I don't know why I did the move that I thought that was so stupid. This game was my fault. This is completely my fault. I mean, obviously, but like, let's see what happens. I was playing so well. So well. I don't like cornering my king, but I think that's just gonna happen. Might be okay. We still might be okay. Takes my rook. I can't take. I have no choice with the block right here. Yeah. We might be screwed. Nah. We'll win this. We win this. We win this. We're gonna count this game up as a I don't know why, like, I care about my rating and I'm just like throwing up pieces like it's fucking Mayday or something. I don't know. I mean, I could always move homie up. Oh, that was a good neck pop. Right here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot that can happen. He's gonna see that though. He takes with his pawn. He's in check. Rook lined up. I mean, we're not out of this. We're definitely not out of this. How would he do? Okay. Trying to go after my knight, which I don't. I go here, man. That square's unlocked though. I just move up anyways. He's gonna hop there. Check, he hops. I mean, I could just sack with pawn. Pawn's out of picture. Just push right here, what happens? This bishop just moves back. Push this bishop again, it moves back. I feel like I'm just setting up too much stuff to happen. Setting up too much stuff for him to do. Go right here, he takes. He could just pressure my queen right there. Yeah, if I go right there, he's just gonna go after my queen. Should be fine. I mean, here, here. I mean, that square's on trip blocks. Let's just do the, I feel like the common sense move. Let's just go right here. Yeah, I mean, I should learn to focus after I start Leroy Jenkins and people, but I gotta text this person. What do you do? What do you do? Goes back. Pressure again. If anyone over the scenario, he just takes. Oh. Just pressure again. I don't see why not. Feel like I already went over the scenario, but oh well. Drops back bishop. I had a free bishop. Did I really? Yeah, bishop. Pawn up. Takes. I would put him in check. We might be okay. This was a rough game, guys. This was a really rough game. Okay, he's thinking, so what do you just do? Just put him in check. What's he doing? I think he's just super worried about checkmating me. It's queen takes. Take. Yeah, we're gonna leave queen right here. I drop all the way down. I don't wanna trade. I don't wanna trade that. This is gonna take a big comeback, dude. What do you do? Put me in check? Let's maybe sack my queen, I don't know. That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say it one last time this game. We're no more Leroy Jenkins and bullshit, man. The only time I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins is when I have actually a good feeling about it. That was this guy. It sucks because this guy wasn't that good. I could have probably pretty easily beaten him. I mean, if he doesn't take this trade, queen trade, I mean, I don't know. He did. I mean, we have a passed pawn. Could take my king. I'm gonna take my king. I don't like him in the corner. I'm just gonna just start running. I don't know. Go for the rook. And put him in check here. We might have a chance. I can still do this. Just hoping he wouldn't be smart enough to do that. Because he hasn't been playing very smart. As long as I keep homies on white. He knows what I'm going to do here. I'll be fine. Shouldn't have done that. I should have put Rook behind him. It's okay. Keep attacking with the king, baby. Yeah, just hope for a stalemate. Off my stupidity. And we could hope for repetition. Just gotta try to keep homie on white square. We're gonna hope for repetition. Or just something, because this guy... I mean, my endgame's pretty bad, but this is... I don't know what he's doing. What do you do? Yeah. Not proud of myself with this game, but, you know. Gonna protect my king, and he just takes... We're just gonna... Oh, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. Is there any chance for, like, even a draw here? I mean, by the way he's playing, I mean, nothing is out of question. He puts me in check with his horsey. I slide over right. Not the right direction I was. What the fuck, dude? Doing? Yeah, sorry about this game, guys. I don't know why he's not pawn pushing, dude. I could start eating his pawns, huh? Put him in check right here. I very well could start smoking him on that front. I could just keep putting him in check. Let's get him dancing. Or should I just go for him? I mean, my best bet is... Yeah, we're just going to start eating these pawns, but then he's going to see that. He's going to put his horse right there. Let's just do that. Take those pawns out. Okay, he sees that. Put him back in check. I can see this guy blundering, dude. What is he doing? Hell is he doing? And his knight back, we're just going to start going by repetition. Knight back. Now let's take that pawn, right? Now I can. And put him in check right here too. Just for the heck of it. Then I'll worry about that pawn in a second. Okay, now I can just take this pawn out. I mean, what happens if I king or pawn? Take king, take him with king or my rook? Oh, I could have moved over there and hope he would have moved his pawn. Oh man, he probably would have done something like that too, huh? Maybe he already did and I missed it. What do you do over there? Let's go back up. "41-minute match. This is unnecessary." Go right here. He tries to move his pawn. I take out his horse. Oh no. I say, here, I got an idea. I got an idea. No, that's a dumb idea. That was a really dumb idea, actually. I was like, oh, I got him right here, and he's in check. Ah. Dang it, dude. That was a stupid idea. Man, okay. Stalemate. Stalemate. Dang it, that was such a dumb idea. Oh well, this kind of helps me. Yeah, it's tough, DT. I'm not happy about this match. It's brutal. I know. 40 fucking 5 minute match, dude. Doesn't need to go this long. Is freaking crazy, actually. Yeah, not the smart. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, y'all have been probably playing chess since like the age of, I don't even know, coming out of the womb. I'm like 2 months into this. And hopping from 600 to 882 in, 2 months, very, most. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I just want this to be over with. I'm not giving up, man. Finally. I mean, he has to be fucking with me. I mean, there ain't no way, dude. No way this guy's not fucking with me. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an embarrassing match. That's all I have to say. But we're not gonna let it slow down my roll. I was 7-1 to start the stream, and one was a literal misclick. This is crazy, dude. He has to be messing with me, dude. I don't fucking go down without a fight though. Like I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's now. Just hide behind my rook now. Longest, dumbest chess match I've ever played in my life. I'm gonna say that. Now we have a chance for a stalemate. Just gotta keep in the middle of the board, right? Only stalemated on purpose once before, after it took me fucking 50 different explanations plus reading about it to understand it. Where won't I have a legal move? That's how I gotta look at it. If I move right here, which is pretty much my only option, that's my only option. I could move right here. Do I have a legal move after that? I think moving back one would be better. Do I have a legal move? I think we're gonna move back one. I wouldn't have a legal move. I mean, I can move to the left, I guess. Takes on my rook. I don't think this guy knows what a fucking ladder is, even if he saw one in person and was told to climb the roof to save his family from a burning building. Okay, that was a little too dark. Just keep in the middle of the board. Just stay in the middle of the board, baby. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm just waiting for the bling bling. He's not trolling. He's really not. I mean, anything. I don't know. He's wasting his time because I'm still doing my thing over here. He's 100% not trolling. He was trolling. At least he knows. Oh man, that was bad, dude. Alright, well, we're not gonna Leroy Jenkins moves anymore. Unless I know for certain that something's gonna come out of it that is more than likely just being like, hey, that's we're not gonna Leroy Jenkins moves. We're done doing that catapult and we'll be back in 6 minutes. So like less than 5, 4 and whatever. We'll be back very shortly. I give my brain a little to the remind myself to not do 90% of what I did. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sinking. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and yeah, get back into this. So we started at 7:54, or sorry, not 7:54, 8:54 to start the day. I think we're 7:76 now. And let's go ahead and there it is. Get rolling. Yeah, can't get any worse than last game. Like I said, doing really well tonight, but that last game was just an embarrassment. Roy Lopez opening. I should have pushed my knight up actually. He's gonna move, just move right there. His knight. He doesn't. Nope, no takebacks, buddy. No takebacks. we're not gonna get checkmated here. Blocks. Yeah, he ain't gonna checkmate me. I'm just thinking of how I can checkmate him right now. Now I can put him in check. And then it's coming. Put him in check here first. Let me think this. Okay. No, I'd be stupid. We're just gonna check him. Takes out my horse, I take out him. He has to move no matter what. Go for that pawn, he moves his queen, take out my queen. Let's check him. Take free pawn. Do this queen, I take my queen, anything else that can smoke him. Sorry, excuse me, nope. Still gotta watch out for that. Attack his queen. What's he gonna do? Just put him in check again. Just bounces over. Can't bounce over there. Can go over there. Can go right there. Let's go after homeboy. Check. I need this kind of blue square. No. I put him in check right here. Well, I could just go right here. I think that's check. No, that wouldn't be checkmate. I mean, I could fork him. He can't take right there. Just fork him. I don't know. I think that's fine. That's fine. And he goes after my rook, though. I go up there, then he takes my horse. I think we have firepower. I need to watch out for it. Still keep my eye on this. No? Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. Oopsie. Oops. All right, so we made that one a quick one. 45,000-minute matches over. Both of my rooks. No, you should have used the rook. Take with the rook. You should use both the rooks. LOL, LOY. I won. I won. Sick maneuvers to extent. That was, yeah, probably Trent. We got the dubs. We're just gonna run it. I'm thinking too much of my openings, dude. My middle game, well, you guys say different, but rightfully so. But my openings are like really, really struggling. Really struggling with them. Hey, but we're about to reach 900 for. Oh, am I not searching? Oh, I was. 900 for the first time. We'll just call it the first time. Maybe reaching 983. 988 was a fluke. Literally reached 988 because I was like, 2 more wins, I'm 1,000. Endgame's getting like great for me. Endgame is really. I mean, I'm proud of it. I'm starting to see more things. I have done puzzles. I probably should have done a puzzle there, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Still searching for a game. Still searching. Bright side is I'm like literally 9-3 for the night. One game I lost was a misclick. Alright. This guy's a 997, which is fine. Not looking at that standpoint. I'm just saying I'll gain quite a bit of points if I win here. So I'm an 882. Every game's a must win, but this is a def must win. Beautiful. Please pull other horse out. He does. The castle. He takes. Push homie out here. Hope he pulls back over here. No one has been doing it. They did. They did. If he blocks with bishop, I'm just gonna do this. Did I screw that up, dude? Did I screw that up? No. I'm fine. Right here. He's in check. Go for his queen. I didn't screw that up. Blocks with queen. Blocks with bishop. Be his best bet. Then I'm gonna do something where if he blocks with his bishop, I'm not gonna go for that queen because there's a way to checkmate him. Here. There's like a... I need to look it up again. But if he blocks with his bishop, which he did, there's a way to checkmate him right here. Like pretty much 95% guaranteed. I don't remember it. Go right here. He's pinned anyways. His knight can do whatever it wants, right? He castles. Awesome. I mean, I could just go for his queen, but we're not going to do that. Do I start getting crazy here? His bishop can't move. I can develop. We're going to try to remember this. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. This will work. This will work. This will work. Okay, so just move pawn up. I don't remember. I think I should have took it. I think I screwed up. I should have took pawn with the rook. I should have went right here. Dang it, dude. I screwed it up. Well, he would have moved back. It's good I didn't take. There's literally a way to checkmate him right here. He should castle. Move up. Oh, is it my turn? Did he move? Oh, he took my horse. Okay. Do I want to just force something? I don't know what... I only kind of know what I'm doing. Boom. Boom. Develop here. I think so. We're gonna do something that I only kind of know what I'm doing here. I hope he castles. I hope he castles. Maybe I should have took that queen. I probably should have took that queen. Please castle. That's all I know. He needs a castle. This will still work. I don't know. I might have screwed this up. I should have just took out the queen and just ended the game on how I want to end it. Please, castle. I should have took out that queen, dude. How am I calling castle bad? Because I want him in that. Here's my idea. 5th rank with the rook. I go here, sack my queen. I need to get horsey out here. If I move horse out right here, that's not possible. Here, get in the 5th rank. Horse here, horse here, here, here. Oops. Sack queen, force checkmate with rook. But I screwed it up. I think. I don't know. I think. I've only seen this a couple times. I think we're going to be okay with it. But if he doesn't castle, I just can keep doing my thing. Oh, you say for like he for sure saw the tactic, like the enemy? I don't know. I really don't want. I could Google the tactic, like watch an actual game, but I feel like that would be cheating. All I know is I like this, and I like that, and I also like this. That's not possible. Like that, and I like that, and then I like this, and then I like that, and then I like this. Sack queen, yeah. I don't know. We might have screwed this up, but he's thinking, so I don't know. I guess you never know. I mean, if I just get homie out in the 5th rank, I move bishop up first. Yeah, we didn't do this right. We did not do this right. Well, if he that would be what he should do. Otherwise, my next thought is I might not even want to go to. I should have just took the queen. I mean, he's still thinking. If he trades knights, that is fine, I guess. Yeah, he's thinking. The problem is this pawn is screwing everything up. There was a different way to handle that. Like, let's just say that pawn didn't exist. Be here. Queen out here. I don't know. I don't know. He's fucking thinking, dude. Here. Here. Sack queen. Force cast or force checkmate. I don't know. He's fucking thinking, dude. He castled. But homie, that guy's really screwing this up. He's really screwing that up. Cause I want horse right here. But doesn't everyone want a piece somewhere? There still kind of is, but then give his bishop a chance to move, which might be okay. I don't know if I should still try to force this. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll force it. Made the wrong move first. I made the wrong move first. Damn it. Alright, we'll have to adapt. Well, I still can get him on the square I want to, though. I still can get him on the square I want to. No, I can't. He needed to go there. And I go there. Oh my gosh, I should have just... I should have took his just queen right there and just stopped being fancy, and then he gets out of castle. That's what I fucking should have done, but nope. He's running out of time. I think he knows. I don't know. Screwed this up. Almost 900, I know, sniper. I needed to put rook on the 5th rank first. I move my horse. He pushes right here. His take, he takes, blah blah blah. He's under fire. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I mean, I can just go right here. He goes. It's double attacked. He goes. I go. Rook. I don't know. We'll see. We're not gonna force anything. We have the idea, and let's just play chess. And that's what we're gonna do because I need to win. Yeah, but I had to To make what happened that I wanted to happen, when he moves there, he took. I shouldn't have took. He moved there, yeah. Then he took there, and I took there, put him in check. And he took with the pawn. I moved to e-file on e5. Should have done that sooner. And I'm trying to develop him too soon. Did he move yet? He still hasn't moved. I might win on time. I still might be okay. He's pretty boxed in. Here, here, here. Draw his bishop out. I don't know. He's taking a lot of time. See, the thing with this really quick checkmate, which I've only done once before, is that you have to rely on the 4 common moves that they make is actually pretty common of what they do with the Roy Lopez. But once you get to this point, you have to hope they don't make the one move you don't want them to, and if they don't, which was taking that pawn out, you sack a queen, you hope they castle, rook on e-file. Like, I don't know how to explain it until, I mean, I guess there is Google. But I've only done it once. He's gonna, okay, well, that's fine. I won. So I'm at 890. 890. Closest I've been to 900 in a very... I'm not going to count my first go around. I don't know how... I think the game, I was new to Lichess, so I think it was like being nice to me. Like, honestly. Because I don't believe hitting 8 or 988 was... I think that was a fluke. We're about to get over 900. This would be the 2 games away. I don't know, we're gonna hit 1,000 though. I want to watch like a series of take like 20, I don't know, a bunch of 900 players versus a bunch of 1,000 players and see the actual like percentage. So if they don't push e4, I'm not doing Caro-Kann, I'm doing King's Indian. Opponent left the game. I'm going to claim victory in 108 seconds. Maybe they got a really important text. I mean, but like 100 points though? 1,000 to 900 though, that's what I'm saying. Like specifically. Oh, I read that wrong, Trent. I'm sorry. My fault, my fault. When would you call like when you start to notice a gap? Probably 1,200. I need My headset's about to die. Wait, so the time still goes when they come back? Okay, whatever. I mean, we're still gonna go with the King's Indian. I don't care what they do over there. Now, once they push that, that's when I go here. Bishop here, then castle. 1800. Just gonna go right here and castle. I could pin him right now. Nah, we're just gonna do what I know. That's safe. Castle. I'm gonna pressure that knight. I could draw up here for. Oops. Draw up here first. He takes. Then we're getting into a take battle that I'm not ready for yet. So we're gonna pin that knight. Attack it. I just smoke him with my bishop. King's Indian relies a lot on pawn pushing kingside to contrary belief, and actually having your knights attack. Okay, he pushes there. I don't want to take that. I pressure his knight. I don't really want to get my knight dancing. We might just have to take right here. And he takes with his knight. Oh shit, I should have. That's what I've been waiting for. Just take him out with the pawn, dude. And his pawn just pressures him again. I think we just press it. Just do that. Take my horse. Don't actually take my horse, but. I think I was supposed to drop back here actually. Damn it. I was supposed to drop back there. I'm trying to remember like freaking what do you call it? I don't know. Variances. And that's what I should have done. Then I pin. Then homie moves out. Dang it, dude. Moves his queen out. So now his knight can move freely. Whatever. So whatever. We'll just smoke this guy. Get out of here. I think I was supposed to pull homie back. So I love about King's Indian, it looks like you're just giving in the middle and all of a sudden you just start like annihilating it. So now I think I still can move here. Well no, he would just take a bishop, or no, he can't take bishop for free. Push e5 pawn, he just pushes up. You can push up right there, nothing happens. I think let's just get homie to protect bishop here. So he can at least develop. He can go after my rook right here with his queen. I'll just slide him over. I still have a chance for a free pawn here. I might be okay. In one move isn't gonna throw this. What rating are you, Trent? I mean, you might have already put this. Put that in chat, I don't know. Because I'm new to Caro-Kann. I used to only play King's Indian, but now I'm trying to remember King's Indian because I was doing Caro-Kann like no matter what. And I'm like, Caro-Kann is actually, a viewer said this, it's actually only Caro-Kann if they push with e4. I said, if they don't do that, I'm going King's Indian because I can develop anything I want. I can for sure castle with no issue. I can get at least developed, like literally. And once they push e4, I push up right here to protect horse. That didn't happen. I think I should have pulled horse back there. But I started doing this like back and forth thing, which has been helping me according to my elo. Where if, cause I was, yeah, if they okay, just push the e file. He's gonna just go right there. Take my king. I mean, we're pushing the e file. I don't think we need to think about that. Now we can push up here. Takes out my bishop. It's fine. Rooks are nice covering him. Damn, that's pretty cool. And if I'm like above, man, if I get above 1500, that'd be so cool. I feel like I have so much potential to like climb, but it's just there's just some things not clicking clearly. But his king potentially has a chance to be put in check with my rook on e file now from dodging that bishop. But we're gonna go. I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do here. But e5 with pawn is looking pretty cool. If I go there, go here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the closest I've been to 900 was 888. And okay, is he just trying to distract me right there? He's like, oh yeah, take. Oh okay, yeah, he is. We're gonna push pawn up. Push pawn up. And he takes that pawn. My king's open. Push that pawn. He gets me in check. I block. We might be okay here. I don't like how I lost my horse so soon though. I could have avoided that by dropping back. This bishop's just doing nothing for now. How does I go right here next? If he doesn't attack that. No, I can't go right there. He gets a free pawn. I go right here next. Guy's pawn. His rook moves up. His queen puts me in check. These guys get ready for checkmate. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Might need to start messing around. Okay. Just put him in check. Let's put him in check. So we can't castle. And the pawn, he might be getting it for checkmate. Maybe he doesn't see this. And then my... Is there a different way to take that horse out though? Nah. Check. Okay, blocks with queen, can't do that. He can't castle now. It's looking very scary, but we're doing okay. Blocks bishop, so at least he's not a threat for now. I mean, I could get this guy out of the way and get ready to attack that rook. Let's do that. This bishop can take, thinks he gets a free pawn. I attack his rook just moves over. And he could get lined up for checkmate anyways. He takes with his... I mean... He can't move his bishop right now. What if I move right here and attack his queen? Then no, then he just attacks that, but I got right here. Shit. Should I just keep it simple and attack that rook? I mean, I could attack that queen. His queen can move right there, though. And then my rook, or my knight can... I don't know. Go... I don't know. I feel like we're wasting a move by doing this. This is where I like need to think ahead, but don't. Is he getting ready for checkmate? He's gonna put me in check right here. I take. He goes right here. My horse takes. He can't put me. Okay. I think we're safe just to push this guy. I don't know. We'll find out. He has to know what I'm doing. I mean, he's not moving that quick. Maybe he didn't see that. I don't know. Way back. Right here. Attacks there. He has to move his rook over. Moves his rook over. For his queen. His queen just some stupid karate type moves. Okay. I'm just devil's advocate here. Right there. I'm gonna go right there. Moves up. I think I'll go after his queen. His queen goes after my pawn. I'm in check, but my horse just takes. I think I like this. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, but I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. I feel like I missed one move by not moving my horse back. I still can put him in check multiple ways, or at least I think this is okay. I think this is okay. You can't take my rook out or bishop out now. This is stressful, dude. Opinion puzzle and gambits. Gambits only work till 2000. Have I done any gambits? LCG template. Let me see. Play gambits. There was a way to gambit right here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there wasn't. Okay, what do you do? He moved finally. Moved over there. Put him in check there. What happens if I sack my horse? Takes. Is there any chance to save my bishop? Pull him back here. Goes after my rook because I don't care. I feel like he's still like ganging up to checkmate me. Let's pull him back. Let's pull him back. I mean, heck, boom. Ooh. Oh, what if I go here? Oh, he just takes his pawn. Smoke. Nope. Pull him back. Am I safe if I pull him back? What can he do? He attacks my rook, I slide my rook over, and he starts pawn swiping. I say don't care. I go here. We're just gonna go right here, dude. I think that's fine. I need to get queen rolling here in a second. That horse is really kind of screwing me up. Pressure my pawn. Bishop is queen out of the way. What is bishop? His bishop or his knight would have to move over there. I pressure him. Pressure that pawn. No, I don't know. We'll see. What happens if I just smoke that pawn? This might be okay. I should have done that actually. Well, now I can. Now I can't. Will that castle benefit me? I mean, now I can take that pawn for free. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I give it the follow generic. I mean, now I can take this guy for free. Oh god, I hope so. God, I hope so. I feel like I'm about to get checkmated here in a second, though. That's what sucks. If I'm not here, he takes. I don't know. Let's see what happens. No, that's not good. That's crazy. It's crazy. I'm trying to figure out how to answer that. Not hungry. I had some great Raising Cane's earlier, so and I didn't need forks for it. I used utensils. I didn't even use utensils. I used a spoon for the coleslaw, I guess. That's pretty cool. he's gonna take out my rook, but I think I don't need to care about that. Because I think I have a way to checkmate him. But I don't know if I have enough moves to be able to do that before he checkmates me. Boom, boom. He moves out unfucked. I need that guy right there. So is there a way I can just attack something as a distraction? Can I attack something as a distraction? I mean, I could just start I think I can just start wasting pieces right now because I feel like is there a way to attack this? He's gonna take out a rook. That's fine. But I really want to move my knight. He takes out his bishop. I slide over. I go up. This game, dude. This fucking game is gonna be the death of me. All I know is homeboy needs to be free. Homeboy needs to be free. I gotta make this clown worth it here. But I don't want him to pull out that guy. Ah, he can pull out that guy. Shit, dude. I don't want to force anything, but I feel like a checkmate's rolling. I don't. Let's do this. He's gonna see that coming. He's gonna take me there. I think his best bet would be to. I don't know. All I know is this is checkmate. He could just block though. Would it matter? Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. God, I hope so. Let me go back to chat. Chat. It's a deep tactic, but I have faith. What is? I've heard of collabs, but I don't really know what that means. Right? If I get homie there, that's checkmate. As long as I don't get put in check. I go here. Say he blocks. I say okay. Doesn't matter. I mean, I also got a bishop for. If he takes him, I still go here. He's gonna put me in check. I smoke him. My whole plan's gone. So hopefully he takes that fucking. Damn it. I mean, I think I'm still fine here to go with the plan. I'm still fine here to go with the plan. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're just gonna do it. He knows it though. He needs to move a pawn. He doesn't move a pawn, it's checkmate. He doesn't put me in check or move a pawn, it's checkmate. Could block with his bishop. Okay, this is checkmate. Get out of here. Two weeks ago, I wouldn't be doing any of this. How do you not see that though? That's what's kind of concerning. I mean, I'm so focused on checkmate. Maybe, I mean, I've done that too though. I feel like I was one move away from being checkmated. Oh, GG's? He said GG's? Okay, I'll say GG's. GG. And very rarely does chat room get used on the actual chess. Alright, let's go to analysis. Analysi. I played pretty well. The only regret I have in my head, prior to the computer, I made a million mistakes, but was not moving my knight back. 63% accuracy. Learn from my mistakes. Let's see what happened. Said I moved there. I shouldn't have done that. This is where I said I should have moved right here. Let's see if that was the best move. No? Okay. I don't want this guy attacked though, and I don't want to... Okay, really? Really? Okay. Okay. This is only a... Said I move right here. Don't do that, okay? You just go for him right away? No? Go for him now? No, that'd be stupid. Or would it? Okay. All I know is I was just trying to distract him. I just wanted homie on blue square. Drop back. And the engine says... No. Pawn push. I'm in check. Oh, go right here. Block. No? Okay. Move homie one. I don't know what the engine's thinking, but it's also thinking of what they would have done. And we are not GM players. I think my long-term strategy was fine. I made sure every piece is protected. All I knew is if my pieces are protected, when I was right here, I said all I know is my pieces are protected. I don't care if he goes there. Whatever. I don't care. My goal was is this if this guy could have like done something. I don't know what I did with this guy, but I went somewhere. I went here. I knew if that happens and he didn't block, which is kind of a lot of scenarios to rely on, but it worked. I won. I am one win away from breaking 900. Take bishop. One win away. Dang, how do you not see that though? That took such a long time to develop. Yo, okay, cool. We won. We won. Let's check out. Hold on, I want to check out someone real quick. I can slide this down. I didn't know that. Close. Sorry, this is gonna be minimized for just a quick sec. See what homie's got cooking over here. Hey, let's listen to this really quick. Hold up.
And more.
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Here's your answer.
Persevere, persevere. Thank you for the follow. So I want to let you in on a secret. Whenever you follow me, life gets better.
Alright, well, we did my deed, so let's get back to some chess here. I don't know, I've always kind of wanted to do a collab, like a stream collab. I've heard of it. I know that's how like you grow and whatnot, but I don't really understand like how that stuff works. Let's get my chessboard back up here. Yo, I feel like well, I don't feel like started the stream at 8:54, 896, one game away from breaking 900. Yo, this is about to be dope. This is about to be dope, dude. Sick. I would do some ratio like that. Okay. This always freaks me out. I don't know what to do when they just start. I don't know. Just keep running with the opening I want to. No, let's just do that. Let's just not force the opening. Protect that E-pawn as quick as you can. He moves right there. I have nothing guarding that really. I think we're not pinning anything. We can do that, so go right here. He's just gonna go right there. Right there. We need to help out homie in this fashion. Now he goes. I do a double pawn push. What happens? My gut's telling me not. We might do that. Yo, this is my 900 game. This is my 900 game. Okay, I guess you didn't see that coming. That's a nice little trickery, I guess. I think we're gonna go ahead and pressure this knight now. He takes, I take. Yeah. Now we're gonna smoke him. Alright, E-pawn's not protected yet, though. Okay. Let's castle. This is weird. I don't like what. This is just really weird. This is super weird, dude. He moves right there. I mean, it's fine. And he's gonna attack right there. I'm gonna give homie an escape route. Well, this guy's freaking me out, man. Of course this is how my 900 game goes, dude. Attacks again. Dude, what the does this game like know? Like what the fuck is this shit, dude? This is literally the weirdest fucking game. Like what the This game has to know, man. I'm trapped. Move up. Take his horse. If he takes my bishop, then I get smoked with my queen. By his queen. Dude. What? What the I don't have words. I don't have words. I mean, he's just gonna push right there and I'm completely trapped. And he... Like, why is this happening? Are you kidding me, dude? That's actually quite angering. Like, this happens every time. Why can't I have a normal game? Like the chess gods do. Are in favor. I don't know. I have no fucking clue what to do. Let's start doing some crazy shit over here, I guess. There's a horse there. I don't know. Weirdest. This is just weird. Why is this happening? My 900 game happens with the weirdest fucking formation. Like literally, I haven't seen that in my life. That's so fucking frustrating. I mean, it's one bishop. It's one bishop. Let's say that. It's just a bishop. I still have myself center control, but I don't want 3 pawns in a line. Go ahead and keep developing here. He attacks my horse. I'm like, oh no, my horse is in trouble. Let's just get my knight out. I don't need to fucking overthink this. So knight. know what I'm saying though? Like, how can this not be annoying? Attack queen. It's a waste of a move because he develops a pawn. It's pawn push anyways. Boom, 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 boom. I like this. Pawn push. Boom, boom, boom. Attack, attack, attack. He has attack, attack. I said, let's just push him. I think that's gonna be okay. We'll find out. My 900 game. Okay. That's fine. Let's get our confidence back up here and win this game. I know he's hanging. No, not really. Where do you take that? I'm not guarding him anymore. I mean, I could just press him right here. He takes. He can go there. Then he's just kind of dancing around with. Get him queen dancing. Goes here. Let's check him. Let's put him in check. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now we can't castle. We got ourselves a scrimmage, mate. Queen right here, what happens? Oh, I gotta watch my rook. Oh, my rook is about to get smoked. I move homie right here. I move homie right here, block that. He can't take. You can go there, I don't care, you can go there. Then what's my next move? Go there, but if he moves down one, he's fine. I can put him in check here. Yeah, we are going to do this. I mean, what if I move my bishop out though and attack him? He goes there. He moves back. I could get ready for a checkmate here, and then he... Damn it. Shout out. What up, Kirby, please? Would this be considered pinning the queen? Yeah, because then he can't move his queen. I'm learning about pins. I know it sounds stupid, but I didn't know what they meant for so long. He can't move his queen. That's what it means. Our 900 game. I'm 900. Yo, I was at 854 today, like gaining 6 to 8 elo. Let's go. Let's go. I'm with my friends. Say, shout out to Lucky, please. Shout out to Lucky, please. Yo, let's go. Okay. Now the 900 curse is over. It's over. Guys, I'm really close to being monetized on YouTube. Extremely, extremely. All you do have to is like just push the thumbs up button on the YouTube live. Just push the thumbs up. Extremely close. I don't know, the Roy Lopez is is screwing me over today. I'm a 902 because like you're welcome. It's just not doing. What did I do, the Sicilian, or did they do the Sicilian? I had to look at that game. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. I can always go back and look at that game. Let's get my knights out. Nothing to think about here. I don't know what to do with these freaky stuff that. Because if they go boom here, I'm like, oh yeah, traditional Roy Lopez. If they don't, just fucking play chess. Freaking. Oh, they did? No, I'll have to look at that. I mean, apparently I did well against it by just playing chess. Right? Or maybe they made a lot of mistakes, but let's go ahead and, you know, if you can. See, I always want to move right here. They say either right here or right here is best if they don't move that knight. If they move the knight, then I waste a move and go right here. I just want a castle, so I think I always get myself in trouble when I go right here. If he moves right here, I can just take him. If he moves right here, who cares? I think, but what am I trying to accomplish right here? What's the goal? I mean, I could protect that. He's already protected. Let's just put him right here. Put him right here. See what happens. They did the most common high-low elo opening in the king's pawn. No, apparently he needed to take that pawn and shove it up the king's ass because I kind of schooled it. Oh yeah, PG stream, PG stream. Is my mic really low? I feel like I'm talking really quiet because I feel like, I don't know. Oh no, this is stressful. This is extremely stressful. I'm trying so hard to hit 1,000. I am trying so fucking hard. Freaking hard. I've heard of Sicilian. Like, I mean, how could you not hear of that? He's gonna push right there, won't he? That's why I said I shouldn't. Well, might be okay. Okay, I'm not gonna bite that. Then I take him off the E file. So we might just go ahead and just put this guy on the E file. I mean, I could. I don't like. If I'm not doing a Roy Lopez, like, right off the bat, I don't like to just do that. He takes. I could put him right here. Take, strong. Then I move to E file. Open up my bishop. Open up my bishop, then put him on E file. If he takes, I feel like he's an idiot. I mean, I could have moved up too, but that always freaks me out because something happens that scares me. Ooh, okay. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is good. Attack his queen. What happens? I don't know what this guy's doing. His queen moves up one, but at least I get a free pawn. Something tells me he wants me to take this. But what they say, if you have a free piece, take it. God, I hope that's a free piece. Moves up. Now I think I push. See here. I mean, yeah, he was right there. That's what he's looking to do. I know what's called neutralizing the position, which I learned about. Not gonna let his horse move. He moves his pawn up, he takes him out. Smoke him there. Let's just neutralize the horse first. One thing at a time. Neutralize the horse. Might go after this knight now. Or rook, sorry. Okay, what's his plan here? Could go after him anyways. I feel like I can do a lot more damage though. Go after, I can't really go after the rook when all that's me up. Square, square, he wants that square. Is there anything I can attack? Now I could probably pin him. He just moves there, then what happens? I mean, I kind of just want to smoke him. He goes here. Can't. He goes here. He can't. He can't move if I move here. I think that's fine. I'm just going to take that knight out and say my bishop. I'm not going to dance around with him all over the board. I know I give his queen kind of a blah blah blah, but we're going to be fine. Then I could push bishop, attack his rook on the right side. Yeah. I'm doing the best. I wouldn't say the best I've ever done, but pretty. I'm doing. Oh, I am asking. I thought you said, are you? Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, 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 really well. If that was a question, but. I feel like my thought process. I think that 4-day break was really good for my brain. I want to get a nice. See how nothing's ever good enough? I want a nice cozy lead at 900. I don't want to drop back to 800, but. Okay. We're gonna smoke that horse. There's nothing to think about. The engine would want me to. They love when I just fucking take out the horse. He takes his pawn. Choose queen. Yeah, we're not. I don't like doing something and I have to think too hard. We're just take him out. Now this square I can go after. Not gonna force anything though. Kinda want him out the e-file as well. Probably should have done that earlier. I was questioning if I should do that, but like I say, sometimes I waste a move and push him out on the e-file too early. Next thing you know, a bishop's smoking people and I have to end up moving back to e-file. So, yeah. Okay, he takes. Okay, he has a really strong pawn push here. I don't like it, might, and I'm definitely not moving this guy. Definitely, that would be dumb. And could smoke him again here. I'm just giving him way too much development if I do that. Push right here. Go back to my original plan, kind of original plan. Go right here. He takes, I take. There's nothing, yeah, we just go right here. Oh, dear Lord, God help me. We're taking control of D and E squares. I mean, that's how you, that's you know, what you do to kind of take control of games. There's a much stronger move there, but still good. Okay, thank you, thank you. I could get my queen up. I got my queen up, but I can move my queen up now. My queen up. Here's my other thought process. Move queen up. Smoke. Smoke. Smoke, 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 smoke. I'm just kidding. But we're not gonna force that move. We can move my pawn up again. See what he does though. I'm not buying this bite. I'm not taking that out with that pawn. That's for sure not happening if he takes it out. Thank you. I can't believe I broke 900. From 600 to 900 in a month. At most a month. Best move is sacrifice my knight for the pawn. You're probably right, but I always get smoked by even allowing this guy to do. I know I could just go right here and then something happens, but at least in my how my brain works, I'm taking that motherfucker out. What's his goal here? I'm just gonna push right here again. He's going after my bishop. What? Is he trying to like? He's just trying to get cheeky. And we're just gonna push my pawn. I mean, I'm kind of weak on this side, but I think we're fine. We're gonna push pawn. Okay. Text my bishop. I hate pulling back, but we might need to. Apparently, if you want to get good at chess, you have to like not be aggressive all the time. But I want to be aggressive. What if I just keep being aggressive and put this guy right here? He takes out. Yeah, we're gonna move this guy right here. Let's think here. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna help bishop out in 2 ways. Because he's getting smoked on the blue square in 2 ways. Take with what? Take with what? Did I miss it? Did I miss the move? Did I miss it? I always forget about that E square, dude, with the rook. Is that what I mean? I think that's fine. Sorry, like I said, I make my move then look at chat's moves, but I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Just sack that on the clicker. See, I'm not seeing that. Oh, he has blue square on lockdown. I might now protect again. And that blue square is on triple lockdown, then I can just do my thing. I really don't like leaving my king like this, but he doesn't have rook over there on that file. He pushes up with pawn. Whatever. E file, pawn. He takes. How much if I just pressure that pawn instead? We're gonna do this. I'll learn my lesson, but we're gonna do that. Let me go E file. I might even just push again right here and just say, sorry, king. Good luck. No, that's be stupid. I really don't like that. That doesn't look pretty. We're gonna move to E file. I feel like I'm getting too distracted on that side of the board. I mean, I could have dropped back. And then went over here. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Bye-bye, bishop. That's fine. With that blue square, I have that blue square on triple lockdown. If he wants to sack a queen, he can. Would he be though? I'm opening up my king. Yeah, probably not a great idea. We're gonna take that pawn. I really want to move to e-file though. First. Then we take the pawn. Is that just take the pawn now, then move to e-file? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really weakening my king though by doing that. I knew I shouldn't have done any of that. Thank you, Viral. Thank you. Now let's hope I don't fall out of it. Let's just get a nice healthy cushion here. I'm gonna sack my bishop for that bishop if he doesn't. Then he moves his queen, just puts me in check and nothing's guarding that. Already went over that scenario. I'm gonna be leaving my king in the wide open if I... Yeah, okay. I just fall back, then I'm giving him... Can I just ignore all this? Can I just fucking ignore it and just do something? I think I just might ignore it. I think we're just gonna ignore it. I know he's gonna put me in check right here. Okay, whatever. I took his queen. He wouldn't do that. I am up. If you're up a piece, then blah, blah, blah. He could take his king out of check. Ooh. Homie's lined up though with his rook. Dang it. Okay, this is a horrible idea. This is an absolute fucking horrible idea. If he does that, I'll adapt. Well, we're just gonna say, hey, you have this. You win this position. I mean, we don't have to say that. Let's take him out now. He takes me out. Is there a way to just start, just pressure right here? Oh, this is really hard. Okay. I think taking my bishop would be a horrible idea. He takes... We're just gonna slide him over. Because taking my bishop would not be good. Let him have it. Block. Let him have it. We're gonna let him have that bishop. We're gonna let him have it. Take it. Alright, we're gonna have to pull this one out of our ass here. Still up a point. This is kind of like actually the toughest game I played so far. Can I ignore that again? Can I ignore it? Just do something else? I mean, I have a lot of homeboys hammered in on the square. He just moves right there, though. I gotta watch out for that. Just take my knight first. Boom, boom. I think we take my knight first. Can I just ignore all that mess? I want to ignore it. I don't want to move my pawn, though. This might be a learning lesson here. Let's think this out. Boom. Definitely not going to take because he's going to take with his horse first. Boom. Takes with horse. I take right here. He takes. I take. Damn, how many mother he has on this square? Too many for me to like. There's no way to get another homie on that square, huh? Alright, we're just gonna swing it. Dang it. Distract him over here, sack that, takes, that's even worse. I'd be screwed on this game. Yeah. That might be fucked here. I'm running out of time. Whatever. I mean, he's thinking. He's not moving too quickly, which is good. Which is good. Might be able to finagle our way out of this. Potentially move right here. And help. I'm leaving my king wide open. He still hasn't castled though. And I'm kind of looking at this. Okay. Okay, buddy. Play hardball, huh? Play hardball, huh? Okay. There's always a way out of something, dude. Like, there's always a way out of something. Go over here. Let him have his fancy little whatever. Takes. I take. I mean, attack the bishop. He takes. I take. Blocks, blocks. Okay, let's just. I threw my queen. We might look at. I mean, we're gonna have to figure this out after I do all this stupid shit. I just move over one. Over one. Just got me fucked there. Why did I do that? No one will ever know. The world will never know. They will never know, dude. Dang it, man. Alright, well, at least this game was like normal. It was like a tough normal rather than like, why are they pushing their pawn on g6 and then b5 to start, and then putting me in checkmate immediately? I mean, you're still thinking, is this a good thing or a bad thing? King, take out pawn. Knight. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Stand on my queen. Your black knight in action. If you get a chance. My black. Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But now he's up. If I can just take out that bishop, I might have a chance. I don't like blocking off my rook, but I just really want to pull all these guys off. And I know he has. He can block the king in multiple ways. I don't think this line's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. My queen can't really. I can just attack right here. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. I don't want to look at the board right now. I don't want to look at the board. It's making my fucking head hurt, dude. Okay. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm forked. I believe is what they call this might. Just takes this bishop. I don't know. Any way to go after anything. Slide all the way back over. Pretend nothing happened. He would just go right there. I think. Go back to a white square. Why am I? Oh man. I have an idea. We'll see if it works. That's not gonna work. Man, this was, as much as I hate to say it, it was a good game. I have a minute 30. I mean, I still have an idea. I still have an idea. Just gotta move. Just because. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't resign. How many times I've like got up from the couch and like fist bumped pretty much the ceiling. I've gotten out of like this. And we're gonna take that pawn. We're gonna take that c6 pawn. Put him in check. Rook's lined up on e-file. Just get homeboy dancing and just start fucking smoking pieces. Watch me be playing against a viewer, dude. That's what always like scares the shit out of me. 'Cause I know it happens. Over here. Pawn out, fork him. We can do this. We can still do this. I might not have time to do my maneuver. Definitely not. I think that was fine though. I think that was a good move. For real. So I'm thinking Trent. And who knows? I guess if you're good enough, you'll climb. I don't know. If we lose this one, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You guys see my thought process though. Yes, checkmate. Side take, I take. He has to know it. He has to know it. Check, boom, rook, boom, blah 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 blah. Could fork him this way. I almost had to fork him one. I mean, if I'm gonna, might as well take a pawn out. Okay. I think I want to fork right here. I don't know which side to fork him on. I mean, I have to make his rook move. Or yeah, I think I like this. Can he take it though? Show in a minute. Can he take it? No, he can't. Okay, his king moves. Oh, I should have took out that pawn. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What the fuck, dude? Why didn't I take out that fucking pawn? Now I'm just gonna go back and waste a move, dude. Oh my lord. That might be. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot, a lot. I just got smoked with that his bishop. Should have taken out that rook, but then his whatever, dude. Man, I should have took out that pawn. I tried to get his fucking rook moving and I didn't even fucking take it. Damn it, dude. Now I can't do this. At least I can. I really fucking screwed that up. Takes. Damn it. I might have had a chance actually. I might have had a chance. Dang it, dude. That really sucks. I don't know. I don't know. I think I would have had a chance if I didn't do all of that. Man. Hi, Kumar. I've played well. That sucks a lot though. Uh Hate losing. That really sucks. I don't even know if my thought process would have worked there, honestly. Did I mention I don't like playing on white? I hate it. I never play on black. So I'm at 895 now. Yeah, I should look at the percentage, huh? I'll look at it next game. Just remind me. said his rating was an 800 even. That guy I played against. You're right, Steven. And I, like, compared to 2 weeks ago, it's like I'm night and day. Night and day different. So I already am starting to see patterns, but like I want to take that pawn, which looks free. I'm not gonna do that yet. One, two. 1, 2. I mean, I gotta give myself credit. I jumped 50 elo today. Great. Swell. Seen this pattern too many times to count too. About to be checkmated here. Damn it. I could just draw him off, get his horse to pull back, stack a horse. We might do that. We're gonna do that. He's not gonna buy it, is he? Yeah, he didn't buy it. Damn it. It's okay, we can get ourselves out of this. We'll be fine. What was the percentage, Trent? $70.60. Yeah, I could have moved my fucking queen, couldn't have, but fuck his queen. Yeah, I played so many fucking matches, I'm gonna start destroying my elo. Might be doing blitz after this. Kinda knew where to blitz. I do it when I hit my wall and the rank I care about. And I kinda started caring about my rank in blitz. And blitz is kind of a lot of fun. It's actually really fun. But I've also learned my lesson. Don't go to rapid. Back to rapid after you're done playing blitz. Takes my horse. Yeah, like look at this line. Like I said, I ain't trying to be skeptical, but it's literally been proven that viewers are like sniping are like playing. Because I do my lines, I don't know. Could just be being paranoid at this point, but like I don't know, dude. Not saying any of the regular viewers. Not saying that at all, because I know that, but like randoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 pawns. He has 4. You have a good chance. Have the turntables. Alright, where's the pass pawn at? Where's the pass pawn? Because homie's on blue square. I want to keep him on blue square. We're gonna do this. Damn it! Shit! Oh my god. I can't believe I fucked that. Oh my god. Any square but that one. He takes, I would have took. Oh my lord, sweet lord, baby. Jenkins. We have a chance, we have a chance. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. No. Dang it, dude. That sucks a lot. We might just start pawn pushing like a mother. I mean, I don't know. That sucks a lot, dude. Dang it. At least I broke 900. Oh my lord. I forgot bishops can move, you know, left and right diagonals. Dang it, man. Shot, we have a chance, we have a chance. I know his rook's right there. If I just ignore it. Just moves over. He has to move his king. Moves over there. I don't know if I should ignore it in this situation. He just takes. I mean, they say don't. If you're down pieces, don't screw it up. So we're not. That's not even possible to. I can't take that pawn. That's an impossible move. We have to take that rook. I mean, we don't. I could put him in check here. He takes, I take. I mean, or I could just take that rook. I'm in check. I take his knight. Rook. Dang it. Well, I think at least this time I'm not complaining about the stupid caveman that invented Kingside Castle, the dumbest freaking, or Queenside Castle. That move should be just banned from everything. I think it's the dumbest thing in the fucking world. Queenside Castle can just go itself. Oh, sorry, you're screwed up everything? Don't worry. Here's a mulligan. Queenside. I don't know why I got on the subject of Queenside Castle, but I think it's the worst. And I had a viewer look it up for me because I said I need names. Who invented Queenside Castle? Like I need names. Because one day a time machine will be invented. Probably already has. Apparently, Kingside and Queenside Castle got invented at the same time. And do you know what else is annoying? Is that I guarantee you, those two mates, pun kind of intended, not really, got sick of it. They're like, no, you shouldn't be able to do that. And then guy's like, okay, yeah. And then he's like, no. Then the other guy is like, no, I think it's okay. You know, like how does it get invented at the same time? I think Queenside Castle just the dumbest thing. It's the stupidest thing, dude. Queenside Castle. I've lost matches because I said I'm not going to Queenside Castle. I don't care. I'm not doing it. Is this is over, huh? Not on my watch. Yeah. I was about to say don't get me on the Queenside Castle topic, but I'm getting myself on that own topic. Queenside Castle, dude. Unbelievable that it's even a move. It's craziness. Crazy, crazy. We're gonna do blitz. I'm at the end of this. I'm not gonna. I've learned my lesson. Let's not tank my elo. I want to keep playing, but we're not gonna tank my elo, dude. I did really well tonight. I did. Let's give good old blitz a twirl here. Because I thought the game was solved without it, but they again if you had engines. But like we can engines have found that not castling makes the game. They found out not castling makes the game more. I'm just saying just eliminate Queenside Castle. I'm fine with castling, just eliminate the queen side of it. Just eliminate it. It's fucking stupid. I took my pawn right there. See, he just did that bullshit, dude. I mean, I played bad on this Bliss game regardless, but still. It's absolutely just dumbest thing known to mankind. He wants me to take that. What's up, Katie? What up, what up? Okay. I don't know. I think I'm chest out, y'all. I'm gonna swap games. I have to stop this. I'm gonna do one more blitz game after this. One more blitz game after this. Don't want to awaken your England. Just wanted, never mind, your queen died. Just wanted to say that. Oh man, thank you, thank you. Love it, love it. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's do one more. If I win this blitz, please let me lose. Much as I hate that game, we might be going back to Overwatch. He's either doing the London system or he's getting ready to fucking filet-o-fish me or whatever you call that stupid thing. There's a way around this. Like, just, if he moves his Nio, he's doing a stupid filet-o-fish. Okay, he's doing London system. He can still filet-o-fish me, okay. He's doing... I don't know, but that's fine. We're just gonna run King's Indian. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do here. Attacks my rook right there. This goes for him. Let's attack. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow on my Murnograd 35. Dear Lord. Mm. Can't take with his bishop. Maybe I'll checkmate here, put my rook up there. Then we checkmate. Right here, is that checkmate? Thank you for the sub, Trench. What happened here? Is checkmate? I think it is. Guess we'll find out. Let's go. Fuck out of here. I mean, PG stream. Get the heck out of here, dude.